not the man you want. You've made a mistake. I'm in touch with technological advances pretty well everywhere. And I can tell you that no one has produced anything like this.
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Toriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week on each episode, we're going to amplify voices, we're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding and support.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditshego Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditshego Media. Ignite your potential.
Mogata.
Are you aware that your backlights are not working?
Ma'am, are you aware that you're blinding my eyes with that torch?
Yeah, Booty. We ask the questions and you answer.
Hey, Batum, do you know who I am?
Sir, no, we don't know who you are. Please step out of the car. Oh, you're even on your phone. You're under arrest. Out of the car.
Can I know my rights?
Sir, you have the right to remain silent.
You know who I am?
Papa, we don't know who you are. In the car.
People need to know you when you're growing your business. That's why you should invest in marketing solutions that will connect you to your target audience.
Say, my bro, what are you doing over here?
Thing is, they don't know who I am.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
But what do you mean?
Relax, my bro. I'm not gonna be here for long.
Hi, what do you think of Teacher Trolls? Well, it's free advertising, so we welcome them.
What do you think about marketing?
Well, marketing is important because you can have the greatest products and services in the world. But what's the point if people don't know about them? So you need to get your name out there.
Do you think it's gonna work?
Absolutely, our clients are well taken care of.
Is that him? It is him.
Hi, my name is Mr. Ditsecho.
Oh, we know who you are, sir.
I'm here to release my client, Mr. Michael Fenter.
Mr. Michael Fenter, you're free to go.
But what about me?
You see, people know me around here. Call this company.
Ish. And I know this company.
You should have called them because you know who they are, but we still don't know who you are.
Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
I'm not the man you want. You've made a mistake. I'm in touch with technological advances pretty well everywhere. And I can tell you that no one has produced anything like this.
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Toriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week on each episode, we're going to amplify voices. We're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding, and support.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditsecho Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
Bogata.
Are you aware that your backlights are not working?
Ma'am, are you aware that you're blinding my eyes with that torch?
Yeah, Booty. We ask the questions and you answer.
Hey, Bathroom, do you know who I am?
Sir, no, we don't know who you are. Please step out of the car. Oh, you're even on your phone. You're under arrest. Out of the car.
Can I know my rights?
Sir, you have the right to remain silent.
You know who I am?
Papa, we don't know who you are. In the car.
People need to know you when you're growing your business. That's why you should invest in marketing solutions that will connect you to your target audience.
Say me, bro, what are you doing over here?
Thing is, they don't know who I am.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
But what do you mean?
Relax, my bro. I'm not gonna be here for long.
Hi.
What do you think of Teacher Trolls?
Well, it's free advertising, so we welcome them.
What do you think about marketing?
Well, marketing is important because you can have the greatest products and services in the world. But what's the point if people don't know about them? So you need to get your name out there.
Do you think it's gonna work?
Absolutely. Our clients are well taken care of.
Is that him?
It is him.
Hi, my name is Mr. Ditsecho.
Oh, we know who you are, sir.
I'm here to release my client, Mr. Michael Fenter.
Mr. Michael Fenter, you're free to go.
But what about me?
You see, people know me around here. Call this company.
Ish. And I know this company.
You should have called them because you know who they are, but we still don't know who you are.
Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditsecho Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
issues with the sound, but do not panic. We are 100% here with you. We will continue to work on the audio as time goes by. So I just want to welcome you. So just in terms of how we're going to run the session, we are going to make sure that everyone who attends for at least 3 hours does get access to a certificate. And this certificate is for people who have attended the masterclass for at least 3 hours. It will actually take some time for us to finalize it, but I just wanted us to perhaps try to improve the sound because we are using different sound devices. So we're going to test other sound, and if you can't hear it, you'll just mention it in the chats that you can't hear the sound. So we're going to try the sound again. Do we have sound there? We will look at that and see if we do have sound there. I think we do. So we do have sound there. So we're doing just a quick sound check just to make sure that we have the best sound available. All right. So just hang in there. We will be back in just a moment. And we're very excited that we're also going to be launching a podcast on the 1st of September. So just give us a moment and we'll be right back.
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Thoriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week on each episode, we're going to amplify voices, we're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding and support.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditshego Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditshego Media. Ignite your potential.
Bogata.
Are you aware that your backlights are not working?
Ma'am, are you aware that you're blinding my eyes with that torch?
Yeah, Booty. We ask the questions and you answer.
Hey, Batum, do you know who I am?
Sir, no, we don't know who you are. Please step out of the car. Oh, you're even on your phone. You're under arrest. Out of the car.
Can I know my rights?
Sir, you have the right to remain silent.
Do you know who I am?
Papa, we don't know who you are. In the car.
People need to know you when you're growing your business. That's why you should invest in marketing solutions that will connect you to your target audience.
Say, my bro, what are you doing over here?
Thing is, they don't know who I am.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
Ditego Media. Ignite your potential.
Don't worry, my brother. I'll get to know you tonight.
But what do you mean?
Relax, my brother. I'm not gonna be here for long.
Hi, what do you think of teacher trolls?
Well, it's free advertising, so we welcome them.
What do you think about marketing?
Well, marketing is important because you can have the greatest products and services in the world, but what's the point if people don't know about them? So you need to get your name out there.
Do you think it's gonna work?
Absolutely, our clients are well taken care of.
Is that him? It is him.
Hi, my name is Mr. Ditego.
Oh, we know who you are, sir.
I'm here to release my client, Mr. Michael Fenter.
Mr. Michael Fenter, you're free to go.
But what about me?
You see, people know me around here. Call this company.
Ish. And I know this company.
You should have called them because you know who they are, but we still don't know who you are.
Ditego Media. Ignite your potential.
Good morning. Good morning. Can everybody hear me? Welcome to the Social Media Masterclass. I'm going to introduce our keynote speaker, Mr. Tebogo Ditego. Mr. Tebogo Ditego is a Chief Executive Officer of Ditego Media, the President of the South African Graduate Business Network SAGNET, and the board member of Public Relations Institute of Southern Africa, PRISA. In 2022, Tebogo Ditego was appointed by the Minister in the Presidency, Mr. Mondli Gongobeli, to serve on the Marketing, Advertising and Communication Charter Council, the MAC Charter, to transform the sector by 2025. Tebogo Ditego founded public relations and marketing agency Ditego Media in 2011. 3 years later, in 2014, he was listed as one of Forbes magazine's top 30 African entrepreneurs under the age of 30. In the same year, he was selected to participate in the US President Barack Obama's flagship program, the Mandela Washington Fellowship for Young African Leaders. In 2015, Tebogo Ditego was listed as one of Fast Company magazine's most creative South Africans in business. In 2016, he wrote and published the best-selling African fiction book, Kasi Nerd, and was awarded the Nest Life Assurance Young Entrepreneur of the Year at the BBQ Magazine Awards. In 2017, Tebogo Ditego was selected by the Austrian government to participate in the Head of State's flagship initiative, the Austrian Leadership Program for International Business Leaders, which provided Mr. Ditego with the exposure to the secrets behind the success of some of Austria's top businesses. The Premier of Gauteng, Mr. David Makura, appointed Tebogo Ditego as the chairperson at the Gauteng Premier Service Excellence Awards in 2019 and 2020. In 2021, Tebogo Ditego was appointed to serve on the Academic Advisory Committee at the Tshwane University of Technology's Department of Strategic Communication. Tebogo Ditego holds a postgraduate diploma in business management from Gibbs Business School and an honors degree in communication from the University of Johannesburg. He's an accredited chartered public relations practitioner and is currently studying towards his MBA.
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Toriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis, and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week on each episode, we're going to amplify voices, we're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding and support.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditsecho Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
Eish, bogata.
Are you aware that your backlights are not working?
Ma'am, are you aware that you're blinding my eyes with that torch?
Yeah, Booty. We ask the questions and you answer.
Hey, Batum, do you know who I am?
Sir, no, we don't know who you are. Please step out of the car. Oh, you're even on your phone. You're under arrest. Out of the car.
Can I know my rights?
Sir, you have the right to remain silent.
Do you know who I am?
Papa, we don't know who you are. In the car.
People need to know you when you're growing your business. That's why you should invest in marketing solutions that will connect you to your target audience.
Say me, bro, what are you doing over here?
Thing is, they don't know who I am.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
But what do you mean?
Relax, my bro. I'm not gonna be here for long.
Hi, what do you think of teacher trolls?
Well, it's free advertising, so we welcome them.
What do you think about marketing?
Well, marketing is important because you can have the greatest products and services in the world. But what's the point if people don't know about them? So you need to get your name out there.
Do you think it's gonna work?
Absolutely. Our clients are well taken care of.
Is that him? It is him.
Hi, my name is Mr. Ditsecho.
Oh, we know who you are, sir.
I'm here to release my client, Mr. Michael Fenter.
Mr. Michael Fenter, you're free to go.
But what about me?
You see, people know me around here. Call this company.
Ish. And I know this company.
You should have called them because you know who they are, but we still don't know who you are.
Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditsecho Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
We just have to switch on the audio, and now we are going to go through this, which is the social media marketing manual, which has been produced by Ditsecho Media, and it's based on our latest research into social media and consumer behavior in South Africa. Congratulations that you've made it, and now we're about to rock and roll. So we need to really go into how social media can be used, in order to advance your career as well as your businesses. So we will get right into it. But I think what's important here is for us to delve into this quote. Being stagnant while your competition moves forward is the same as moving backward. So being stagnant while your competition moves forward is the same as moving backwards. It's very important for us to continuously move forward so that we understand why it is important for us to be competitive. In the market that we are in, we have to become globally competitive. It's an imperative for us to move the economy forward. We have to become globally competitive. And for you to be globally competitive, you need to be learning something new every day. You need to be enhancing your skills and knowing what it is and what does it take for you to compete within the market. So it's very important for you to understand that. So I think also we need to also look into, the actual content, that we're going to touch on within this masterclass and this training. We're going to go into research that we did in consumer behavior in South Africa. We're going to go into the cultural domains of social media. We're going to go into a lot of things that impact, social media within South Africa. We've just had a few, incidences on social media recently, that have led us to having very important conversations around how can we use social media responsibly. And so we're going to go into that, and we're going to delve into that throughout this process. What I also want you to do is I want you to make sure that you add your questions in the comment section, and we'll look into that. Make sure that by the end of the session, we will give you instructions in terms of, getting your certificates. But we want to once again congratulate Ms. Thoriso Maloka, who is launching her podcast through Ditsego Media Network.
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Thoriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis, and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week on each episode, we're going to amplify voices, we're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding and support.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditsego Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditsego Media. Ignite your potential.
Bogata.
Are you aware that your backlights are not working?
Ma'am, are you aware that you're blinding my eyes with that torch?
Yeah, Booty. We ask the questions and you answer.
Hey, Batum, do you know who I am?
Sir, no, we don't know who you are. Please step out of the car. Oh, you're even on your phone. You're under arrest. Out of the car.
Can I know my rights?
Sir, you have the right to remain silent.
You know who I am?
Papa, we don't know who you are. In the car.
People need to know you when you're growing your business. That's why you should invest in marketing solutions that will connect you to your target audience.
Say, my bro, what are you doing over here?
Thing is, they don't know who I am.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
Ditsego Media. Ignite your potential.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
But what do you mean?
Relax, my bro. I'm not gonna be here for long.
Hi, what do you think of teacher trolls?
Well, it's free advertising, so we welcome them.
What do you think about marketing?
Well, marketing is important because you can have the greatest products and services in the world, but what's the point if people don't know about them? So you need to get your name out there.
Do you think it's gonna work?
Absolutely, our clients are well taken care of.
Is that him? It is him.
Hi, my name is Mr. Ditsejo.
Oh, we know who you are, sir.
I'm here to release my client, Mr. Michael Fenter.
Mr. Michael Fenter, you're free to go.
But what about me?
You see, people know me around here. Call this company.
Ish. And I know this company.
You should have called them because you know who they are, but we still don't know who you are.
Ditsejo Media. Ignite your potential.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditsejo Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditsejo Media. Ignite your potential.
All right, so we're back and we fixed the sound. I hope you guys can hear it now. Please write in the comments section whether or not you can hear the sound. I hope everything is going well now and we can get straight to the social media masterclass. So we're going to go into the contents for today. I'm going to show you the contents now on the screen. And so if you look at the contents, you will see what we will go through. We will start with the history of social media. Then we will go into social media trends, and then we will go to leveraging social media to harness customer value. We will then go into the psychology of social media, key concepts, the research results from my MBA research, the cultural domains of social media, diversity and inclusion strategy canvas, social media profile design, and then we'll go into designing social media content, measurement of social media campaigns, and framework for social media. And so that is what we will go through today. And we'll go through just a quick history of social media. If you look there on the screen, you will actually see that social media started way before we thought it did. In December 1995, there was a social media platform called Classmates. And that is actually where social media began. And it then went into a change over the years until May 2003, when we have the networking site LinkedIn, which is one of the biggest professional networking sites out there right now, up to March 2006, where we now have Twitter. And in February 2004, we then had Facebook, and now we've got TikTok, and we've got a lot of different social media platforms out there, which we are using on a daily basis. So this is just a general history. If you want to screen grab and look into, the general history of social media, you can look at it there. It's quite a powerful history that demonstrates, how social media evolved to where it is today. And so now we're going to go into the domains of social media. So social media trends, which is the current statistic. So statistics around social media now in 2023 in South Africa, it demonstrates that the biggest social media platform in the country is Facebook. So Facebook currently has 26 million users in South Africa. And the second biggest is YouTube, which has 25 million users in South Africa. And the third biggest is Instagram, which currently has 13 million users in South Africa. And then you have Twitter with 10 million. LinkedIn has 9.5 million. and TikTok has 6.4 million. So TikTok is actually now one of the fastest growing social media sites in South Africa. You can see it is influencing different landscapes, particularly the music industry is heavily influenced on TikTok. You're now finding a lot of artists are breaking international ground using TikTok. And, you have TikTok trends, that where people have TikTok challenges. And now we are seeing it grow in leaps and bounds. You will just bear with us currently as we have changed the audio because the previous one, as you have mentioned, had a few challenges. And so you should just bear with us in that regard. So we've changed the audio, and we want to go into now the psychology of social media. What is the psychology of social media? How do people, use social media in terms of their understanding? And so you need to understand that there is the Lewis field theory. So the Lewis field theory posits that human behavior can be predicted based on the distance between the individual and events, while the construal level theory contends that events, people, and objects represent an individual's subjective perception based on their psychological distance to the phenomenon. So these two theories are interconnected. So what does it mean to be connected to a phenomenon based on the distance that you have to this phenomenon? Well, basically, if you understand distance, it goes in terms of the relevance of the information you are receiving and its relevance to you. So what is more relevant to you would be closer to you. So things that happen to you within your family, things that are necessarily happening within your community and in your country. Some of these things, you'd find that people create a distance while the distance is actually shorter. So they create a larger distance from the phenomenon because they don't understand how it really affects them. And so through various marketing techniques, you can then think about how do you bring the distance much closer. And so if we I would like to apologize for that. I'm just trying to pick up when exactly did we lose the sound. Just hold on for 1 second. And Naledi, how long did it take? Have you been? Oh, okay. So was it just recent, or did it happen? Oh, it's been a while. Okay. All right. So just accept our apologies there. I'm actually fiddling a bit too much here on the screen, so we muted the audio. So in terms of the psychology of social media, I think it's important for us to delve into that. Now, we spoke about the psychological distance between what you are offering and your target audience. So we were talking about the theory within the social media manual about the psychological distance between what you're offering as well as your target audience. And so what we are saying is that you need to reduce the psychological distance between your product and services as well as your target audience. So you would find that something affects a particular community more than they appreciate, okay? So they may not appreciate how what you are offering impacts them. And so that is why it would be difficult for you to be relevant for that particular target audience. And so you have to understand what is going through their minds, what is their priorities, what do they respond to and what they don't respond to. So if you have a message that people are not responding well to, you have to go back to their psychology. So let me give you a practical example. Let's say you are a business owner. So you're owning a business and you are trying to attract perhaps large organizations to use your products and services. One of the challenges that you are going to have is the challenge of the executives who are going to be making the decisions, being worried about using a new entry into the market. So using a brand that has just entered recently into the market. So you may have a challenge attracting them because you are new. And therefore, when you are new, you're still trying to build trust, you're still trying to build credibility, you're still trying to build relationships, and perhaps even the products and services you're offering are undergoing gradual improvement. And so if people don't know you, and if people are not working, with your institution and they've never used your products and services, you're going to have a challenge. And so just 1 second, are we good? Okay, so let's just hold on for 1 second. I don't know, people are saying they can't hear. Okay, so people can't hear. No, but can they hear? Okay, so if they can hear, there's no issue. Yeah, that's fine. As long as they can hear us, it's fine. So our technical producers are watching your comments. Just be wary of your comments. What's important is that you need to hear the message. Whether load shedding comes and the network, as long as you hear the message, it's all good. Let's not disrupt this masterclass over, now the image is fuzzy all over. There's network issues, maybe on your side. Load shedding might be happening on your side, and then you don't see the screen. Don't panic. I'm only on the screen. The manual is not on the screen. Just calm down. Everything will be fine. Okay, so just listen to the content. You want to reduce the psychological distance between what you are offering as well as your target audience. You want to be relevant. You want to produce products and services that are relevant. But in producing those products and services that are relevant, you have to make sure that they are packaged in a way that reduces the psychological distance. So people need to see that what you are offering matters to them. And it has to be presented in a way that they know that you understand their psychology. That's why we brought this slide up, to speak about the psychology of social media and the principles that we will bring forward. So Now I hope your screen is quite visible. You will now be able to see some of the theories like the Lewis field theory, as well as the contextual level theory. If you've never heard of these theories, you're in the right room, because you need to get to know these theories and what they're all about. So the Lewis field theory posits that human behavior can be predicted based on the distance between the individual and events, while the contextual level theory contends that events, people, and objects represent an individual's subjective perception based on their psychological distance to the phenomenon. So psychological distance means how relevant it is to them contextually. So based on the context, it could be relevant because it's happening in my town, in my city, in my country. It can be geographical. It can be close to you that it may not happen in your country, but it has an impact on you. So you might have a family member who's in the UK and you're in South Africa. They're going through something. Yes, it's not happening in South Africa, but the psychological distance is close because the family member is close to you. So psychological distance is all about how relevant is it to you? How relevant is this information to you? All right. So you want to close the psychological distance. So if you look at it, Zwagale Steenkamp in 2021, Zwagale is a South African, Steenkamp is a South African, proposed that two primary purposes of branding is differentiation and identification. Branding enables customers to pinpoint a brand and recognize its unique value. So this is going to become even more clear to you when we talk about what a brand is. So a brand is a promise of a certain quality of product or service represented by a sign or a symbol. A brand is not a logo. A logo is a representation of a brand. So it is a part of a brand, but it is not the brand itself. The building where you are based is a part of your brand, but it's not your brand itself. It's where you come together to create value. And the value you create is a part of your brand. The promises that you make are a part of your brand. So how do you differentiate between a strong brand and a weak brand? Well, because a brand is a promise of a certain quality of product or service represented by a sign or a symbol, a strong brand is one that more often than not keeps the promise. A weak brand is one that more often than not breaks the promise. Now, when a strong brand breaks the promise, a strong brand takes accountability. When a weak brand breaks a promise, a weak brand does not take accountability. When a strong brand takes accountability, you apologize to your customer. You do not just do that in words, but you do it in action. That is a strong brand. When a weak brand apologizes, it may just apologize in words, but you do not see the change in the behavior of the weak brand. And so you then lose credibility. So if you say, I have had an issue with a specific individual, and that specific individual says, no, we've resolved the issue and we have reconciled. And tomorrow, in action, the person who says we have reconciled does not take their phone calls, talks bad about the person, makes sure that they don't want to be associated with that person. When they open businesses, they don't give that person business. They don't support your business, but they claim that they've reconciled with you. So because you have lied that you have reconciled with that individual, you are a weak brand because you break your promises. It's that simple. So when a weak brand's logo comes up and you see it, you automatically look at the brand and say, you have no credibility. Okay? You have no credibility because you make promises and you don't keep them. So you've got companies that are brands. You've got individuals that are brands. Okay? So as an individual, you can also become a brand. As a company, you can become a brand. But an individual is a living brand. People have feelings. People change. People learn. People grow. So you are a living brand. A company, depending on its size, can also change. It can also learn. It can also grow. But the ones that learn the fastest and the quickest and the most agile are the smaller ones. And the ones that take long to learn, long to implement changes are the larger ones. Okay? So I think now we are getting into why it is important for you to build this brand. Now, let's go back to what Zwagala and Steenkamp said in 2021. And why is this important? And I want you to look at the content that I'm sharing with you. I want to go back to the screen so that I chat to you live and direct. Let me put my video back on. I'll put this back on so that you can take the notes. But I'm sure you've already screen grabbed. You are free to screen grab what you're learning and share it. You can screen grab and share it. But we want you to screen grab it and learn from it. And we want you to take some of these lessons behind. Okay. So this is such important content that we're giving you. Why is this such important content? I think generally across the globe, there is a misunderstanding around why marketing is so important. It's not important for itself. It's not important for itself. It's not important for self-importance where you're saying, I'm a marketer and marketing is important because I'm a marketer. It's important because it actually makes a big difference in society. You're going to learn that marketing actually creates jobs. Marketing actually grows economies. Marketing actually is what is important for you to be successful, regardless of what profession you are in. And so if we are able to then harness the impact of marketing, we can grow companies. We can grow individuals. We can grow economies. Because the truth of the matter is, you have one side of the story, you have the other side of the story, you've got the truth, which sometimes is in the middle. But the truth is only as important as we can agree it to be the truth. If we have no consensus over what it takes for something to be true, then we're going to have a problem in actually implementing what is true. Now, let me take you back. Perception is such an important thing. You can be truthfully and honestly competent at what you do. Truthfully and honestly. However, if in somebody's perception, because you are young, it is not possible for you to be competent, that is the person's reality. It's a perception that they have. Now, you cannot run away from reality. You have to face it and you have to deal with it. That people have specific perceptions about individuals. And the perceptions of these individuals have a serious impact on you and your career and your business. Whether they are true or not, it doesn't matter. It's the perception. And that is the reality. And so if you apply for a job in a company that discriminates against women, discriminates against black people, discriminates against young people, discriminates against you because of your nationality, because you are short, because you are big, because you are tall, because you are dark or light, if you are going to be discriminated based on characteristics that you have no control over and that have no impact on your intellectual capacity, that's the reality you're going to face. Even though it is not true that your capacity as a woman has been reduced merely because you were born a woman. What does that have to do with your capabilities? It has nothing to do with your capabilities. You are a woman and you are as capable as a man. You are young, you are as capable as somebody who's older than you. As much as you have learned the skills and you have received the experience, you are as capable. You are black, you are as capable of any other race as long as you've done the work. There's no reason why your physical characteristics should hold you back. However, what is the truth? The truth of the matter is, in society, a lot of these things hold us back. A lot of these things are looked upon, and you are judged on that. And that is reality, but it's not truth. It's reality based on lies, based on stereotypes that are not true. But you must face the reality. It's a reality, okay? It is reality. And so you need to understand the psychology of your customers. It is critical. You must understand what is going on in the mind of your customers. So if they're discriminating against you, you must know that, you know? If they've got different perception about you, you must know that. But you must use that and see, how do we strategically look at these issues that are impacting us and grow our businesses, grow our careers? So me talking to you today, there are a lot of people who have logged in. It's a lot of people. And we need to work on shifting perspectives. We need to work on that. We need to work on sharing the knowledge that we have. We need people to know the challenges, the real challenges that people go through. And these challenges, we need to teach them based on the skills that we have. How do you overcome these challenges? Marketing, to a very large degree, can help us to deal with a lot of the challenges we face. It can help us. You know, there's an African proverb that says, until lions have their own storytellers, the tale of the hunt will glorify the hunter. It's an African proverb. If your story is not being told by you, who is telling the story and what do they know about you? Do they know you? Do they know you for them to judge you the way they judge you? Do they know you? You know, people make statements based on very limited information. You don't know the context behind an occurrence, but then you want to judge. You want to pass judgment, but you haven't done your research. You don't know what you are talking about. And so why would you want your story to be told by another person who knows nothing about you? Why? Why would you want that to happen? Marketing, it's all about holding the pen when you tell your story. You must hold the pen. Nobody knows you better than you. Nobody knows about your company better than you. Nobody knows the story around your company better than you. Nobody knows how committed you are to delivering exceptional products and services better than you. And some people should be willing to grow with you. You should be allowed to make mistakes. You know, so many companies, all of the companies that you see now, you will be shocked at how they started. But people didn't throw their hands up and say, I give up on you. The market didn't throw their hands up and say, you're useless. You've made a mistake. That means you're useless. They missed your potential. And so you should be allowed to go through the growing process. But how do you get allowance if we have not agreed on what perspective we must reach? What perspective we must have when we're analyzing businesses, when we're analyzing young professionals, when we're analyzing a country? What perspective must we have? And that perspective can be influenced to a very large degree by marketing. Let's talk about Toyota. So I've studied so many economies. I've got a master's in business administration. I've studied across the world. I studied in the University of Wisconsin Stout in the United States. You know, I was in a program by the Austrian government, the Austrian Leadership Program for International Business Leaders. There were 2 people from Africa. I was one, and there was one from Nigeria. Very good brother of mine, who we continue to build our relationship with. Marketing has led us to doing business at a multinational level. But the influence of marketing in shaping perspectives is very important. Because you must go into the psychology of consumer behavior. Once you understand the psychology, you then go to the root causes of the challenges that you're having as you're building your brand, as you're building yourself as a young professional, as you're building yourself and growing in the organization that you're having, and you're achieving growth. Maybe you're just a student also. You're a student. You're building yourself. You're learning, and you're growing as a student. And you need to know, how do you leverage it to the maximum effect as a student? How do I build myself in a way that when I graduate, I can become successful? We need to talk about that. And it's going to be quite an intense conversation that we're going to have. But if Africa's story is going to be told by people who have not even set foot in Africa, why do you expect our story to be told accurately? Why would you expect people who have never set foot in Africa to understand your story accurately? Let me give you an example. Currently in the world, you have this issue around people who want to identify as whatever gender, they want to identify as a certain gender. Now, if you look at African cultures, you'll realize that our cultures resolved that issue long ago. That's why we're not a part of that conversation. The reason we're not a part of that conversation is because you go to your mother tongue, check if there's a difference between he is intelligent. Think about it. In Sizulu, uhlakanipile. He is intelligent, uhlakanipile. She is intelligent, uhlakanipile. Same thing. You go to Setswana. He is intelligent, ubotlhale. She is intelligent, ubotlhale. There is no he and she in African languages. We resolved those issues long ago, thousands of years ago. Your culture is in your language. If you want a window into your culture, go into your language. And so if you look at it in that perspective, you would see that Africans have solved a lot of the problems the world is still grappling with. In 2023, we solved them thousands of years ago. Your ancestors solved them thousands of years ago. There's no he or she in African languages. There's human being. We don't judge people based on their agenda. We judge them based on their capacity. Your capacity is not determined by your gender. We solved that long ago. We had monarchs that were matriarchs. So you have a patriarch, which is a male-ruled kingdom. And then you have a matriarch, which is ruled by a woman. We had queens that ruled over people, ruled over nations, and we must actually move away also from calling people, segmenting people into tribes. AmaZulu are not a tribe, they are a nation. Basotho, it's not a tribe, it's a nation. We all are nations. We came together to create a United Nations of diverse cultures, not tribes. We must move away from tribes because tribe is a Western construct. It's not an African construct. We must have our own constructs. We have nations, not tribes. And so we understand ourselves better than anyone. We should be holding the pen when we are telling our story. It is critical. And so the role of marketing would be, how do we use marketing to begin to tell our stories more strategically? How do we use marketing to start to shift the perspective around Africa and start to show the world how innovative and creative Africa is, how sophisticated African cultures are, to a point where you can learn from our cultures to elevate the sophistication of your culture. We must learn these things because we have a lot to contribute to the world as African people. So we must reduce the psychological distance. We have to reduce the psychological distance between our target audience and what we are offering them. They must know that what we offer impacts them. We've only delved into the psychology. We've only delved into the psychology. We had to go into the psychology because we felt that it is critical. And so we're going to show you the next slide. As I move away, I want you to look into that slide. So at the top, you have a graph or a table, which was produced by X Yang in 2022. At the end of the session, I'll show you all the references so that if you'd like to cross-reference, you are free to do so to get more information. It says, consumers' purchase intentions in social commerce, the role of social, psychological distance, perceived value, and cognitive effort. So they looked at these constructs: entertainment, informativeness, irritation, credibility. And those constructs, entertainment, informativeness, irritation, and credibility, impact our attitudes. So we can actually say they inform our attitudes. Entertainment, informativeness, irritation, credibility. That is much more important than you may believe. And then the attitudes inform your intentions, which informs your behavior. Ladies and gentlemen, pause. Let's pause. We need to talk about this. Let's pause. We need to talk about this. As you are developing your strategy in terms of building your brand, and we're not talking about simply making you famous. We're talking about making you relevant, making you attractive. You don't need 1 million followers to succeed as a brand. No, you don't. Even if you've got 100 followers, as long as that is the relevant target audience, you are on the right track. So we need to be clear when we talk about people need to know you. Yes, they need to know you. But you need to know who are these people. They need to know you. to use your products and services. Yes, they do. Sometimes they'll get to know you for the first time when they meet you. Sometimes they'll get to know you through your marketing campaigns. But you need to talk about what informs the substance of what they know about you. Now let's go into this graph. Entertainment. Entertainment. For example, if I was giving you this presentation and I used the monotone voice and I said to you, the broadness of the appeal of an advertisement is to our senses is directly proportional. You would fall asleep before I finish the sentence. You would be bored out of your mind. You would probably press mute and switch on the TV. But if I say the broadness of the appeal of an advertisement to our senses is directly proportionate to its potential effectiveness, that's more interesting. It's something I can entertain because it's not going to bore me to sleep. So one thing you don't want to do as a brand is to bore people. You cannot be boring. You must be interesting. There's a gentleman by the name of Sylvester Chauke who wrote a book about not being bland. He's the founder of DNA Brand Architects, which is registered with PRISA, a friend of mine. Do not be bland, that's Sylvester Chauke. Now, you must be entertaining. You have to. Otherwise, people are not going to be interested in what you're providing. Now, I don't want to go into too many details, because if I go into details, you guys will be here for 10 hours. I can go into so many details about entertainment. Now, a lot of people, through their upbringing, had issues. And there are various issues. Some of them are similar, some of them are very unique. All right? And you find that because we had a connection issue. If you have people who have issues going on, they avoid inside. What psychology? Okay, I think that, no, there was just a pause. There was a connection issue. Remember, guys, we're live. There was a connection issue, but I think it was brief. The sound should be back by now. The sound is not back? Okay, so we're going to pause for a minute. We've been here for 1 minute. In order for you to get the certificate, you need to be here for 3 hours. We will be 4 to 5 hours. We have a bit of a we will be back.
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Thoriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis, and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week on each episode, we're going to amplify voices, we're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding and support.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditsecho Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
Eish, bogata.
Are you aware that your backlights are not working?
Ma'am, are you aware that you're blinding my eyes with that torch?
Yeah, Booty. We ask the questions and you answer.
Hey, Batum, do you know who I am?
Sir, no, we don't know who you are. Please step out of the car. Oh, you're even on your phone. You're under arrest. Out of the car.
Can I know my rights?
Sir, you have the right to remain silent.
You know who I am?
Papa, we don't know who you are. In the car.
People need to know you when you're growing your business. That's why you should invest in marketing solutions that will connect you to your target audience.
Say me, bro, what are you doing over here?
Thing is, they don't know who I am.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
But what do you mean?
Relax, my bro. I'm not gonna be here for long.
Hi, what do you think of teacher trolls?
Well, it's free advertising, so we welcome them.
What do you think about marketing?
Well, marketing is important because you can have the greatest products and services in the world. But what's the point if people don't know about them? So you need to get your name out there.
Do you think it's gonna work?
Absolutely. Our clients are well taken care of.
Is that him? It is him.
Hi, my name is Mr. Ditsecho.
Oh, we know who you are, sir.
I'm here to release my client, Mr. Michael Fenter.
Mr. Michael Fenter, you're free to go.
But what about me?
You see, people know me around here. Call this company.
Ish. And I know this company.
You should have called them because you know who they are, but we still don't know who you are.
Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditsecho Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
not the man you want. You've made a mistake. I'm in touch with technological advances pretty well everywhere, and I can tell you that no one has produced anything like this.
Welcome back. So before we continue, we have upgraded the audio. So we just have to make sure that everybody can hear. Just make sure that you leave a comment in the comment section so that we make sure that everybody can hear us, that we are now live and we are tuned in to the social media masterclass. So we had a very, very interesting conversation previously where we spoke about the psychology of social media. And we are now delving a little bit deeper into that. And just a reminder that we are paying attention to who is in the room and for how long they are there. We know that from time to time, you will log off and on because of load shedding. But in order to qualify for the certificate, you will be required to be here for at least 3 hours. So if the audio is fine, then without further ado, we will proceed. Apparently, the audio is not clear. So maybe if they can reduce the volume of the audio that side, let's see maybe if it works. Reduce it a bit. Reduce the volume, please. All right, let's see if it gets a little bit better. Is it not working properly? All right, so that is something that we will continue to look into. We will go back and we will proceed with the social media masterclass. So as I was saying, let's go into entertainment. So we were talking about how people go through things in their upbringing that leads them to loving entertainment. And entertainment provides them with a sense of being comforted by what has not been filled within inside. So a lot of people, and I mean, nobody's immune to this, based on the difficulties of childhood, you are then in a situation where you use different forms of entertainment, different forms of pleasure seeking in order to fill the void inside. And you will then realize that that void that you're trying to fill with entertainment and other pleasurable things can never be filled. Never itlale, angeke igcwale, because it is something that needs to be dealt with through counseling. So as we do marketing, we're not necessarily trying to fill the void. We're not necessarily trying to exploit that. But what we are saying it is necessary for the message to be entertaining. It must be interesting. Informativeness is also important. So the information that you're sharing, the value of the information, also plays a role in the attitude of the person and the target audience, right? So you have to be informative, and within it being informative, creativity will be there, but I think creativity also works within entertainment. So you find a creative way in which to communicate the value either of you as a professional or your products and services, which would fall under entertainment. And then we talk about then informativeness. Is the information that you're sharing informative? We would also say it should be succinct, straight to the point, and say what you need to say within 30 seconds or 1 minute. And that is the usual time of an advertisement, 30 seconds to a minute. And so don't bore them with long-winded things, but also be very informative, succinct, straight to the point, particularly if you're within the realm of advertising. And so these are very important constructs. And then we go to the next one, which is irritation. So if what they are consuming irritates them, then it will inform their attitude. So for example, if we're going to use the context of a professional. So if you're a professional and you've got an interview and you arrive late and you irritate the committee that is going to interview you, then that is going to inform their attitude. And that depends on the context. Irritation could be over communication. It can be communicating things that people don't want to hear about. It can be having no tact when you communicate with people, not knowing what to say and when to say it. You irritate the person, and that informs their attitude towards you. So you need to know their personality, what makes them tick, what are their values. You need to know this. You can close a deal. And maybe I'll just go into details about irritation because this is very important. You do not want to irritate your target audience. Now, you can close a deal in your sector, and the deal is done. You've closed the deal. But unfortunately, you are now irritating them with constant communication or letters of demand, and you have no tact in terms of how you approach them. That irritation is going to lead to a negative attitude in terms of what you are offering them. So yes, you must communicate with them, but you must have tact, you must be strategic. Do not irritate them, because the irritation will influence their attitude, which will influence their purchase intentions, which will influence their behavior. So they may have had all the intentions to utilize your products and services, but you irritated them. And so that will bode negatively for what you're offering. Then we go into credibility. Now, credibility, by a very large degree, depends on many things. One is that you have built a strong brand. We have gone into what it takes to build a strong brand. We've spoken about that. We've spoken about what is a brand, what is a strong brand, how do you build a strong brand. We've spoken about that. But we will reiterate that a brand is a promise of a particular quality of product or service represented by a sign or a symbol. So a strong brand is one that more often than not keeps its promise, and a weak brand is one that more often than not breaks its promise. So when you see the brand, you have a specific attitude towards it, also based on the credibility of the brand. It affects the attitudes, which affects your intentions and affects your decision. So if you're a brand that is not credible, you're going to have a very difficult time influencing customers to use your products and services. It's that simple. So you do not want to irritate people. You do not want to have a brand that is not credible. Because if your brand is not credible, it's going to impact whether or not they intend to purchase your products or services. And so credibility is very important. And you must learn to build your credibility. Now, in terms of how you go about developing your social media campaign, our research spoke about the use of words, which we will call captions which you write, which is the written words, graphic designs, as well as videos, right? And so, yes, the more senses you are able to entice, the more effective you will be in your communications. What does that mean? Now, inherently, a caption, which is the written words, accompanied by a graphic design, will elicit more senses. So it evokes sensory enticement because you've got the visual enticement, you've got the words, which also create visual enticement in the minds, depending on what words you use. But there's more enticement with the graphic design, so there's more senses that are being used inherently. But that is not always the case. Because for book readers, you may go through a book and you read a book and it entices more senses than even a graphic design. And even to a larger degree because of the quality of the written content. So even though inherently a graphic design will add value, don't underestimate the power of the words. Because if you can use words in a way that evokes emotion, in a way that evokes memories, in a way that evokes sensory enticement, then you will communicate more effectively. And so the same applies to a message with a video. A video has more senses that it entices inherently because it can have words, it can have sounds. You can put words on the screen, you can put sounds, and then you have the pictures and the videos. So there's more senses that are being enticed. But it also depends on the quality of the storytelling and the narration of the video that will determine how impactful it is. Okay? So just 1 second. Yeah, this one should be fine. So just 1 second. Cool. So the sound should be back. And so you are trying to entice more senses. You can do that in words with a graphic design and words with a video. But you can entice more senses with words, your storytelling, graphic design, and a video. But in terms of the consumer's intentions to purchase, their perception of the quality of the products and services on offer, their propensity to recommend your products and services, if you look at that, using captions with a graphic design is more impactful than simply just using words. So that's more often than not. Using words with a video is the most powerful way to communicate. And that will impact a customer's perception of the value of the quality of the product and service that you're offering even more. So the videos are the most powerful tool to use when you are selling your products and services. They're the most powerful. A graphic design is also powerful, but you need to understand the context. It is going to be difficult, for example, if you're submitting a tender and the tender is only going to be submitted in paper form to use a video. It's going to be difficult, especially if they don't ask you to submit a video, right? And that's why you must know that graphic designs can be used. But if you do have an opportunity to use a video, it is very powerful. It can send a very, very powerful message if the video production and the quality is good. So it's very powerful. We have seen it also with the advertisements that we've produced. We've produced very powerful advertisements in graphic design form. And perhaps I'll take you through a couple of them because I do have them on our system and I can just take you through them and you look at it. Maybe look at it from your own perspective. Maybe look at this and say that, maybe let me look at it and see which one was more powerful. But I'll give you a very simple example. There's a look at this on the screen. So that's an advertisement. That's an advertisement. It comes with a caption, to support it. It says an alluring website illustrates the essence of your brand story. We haven't yet published this. This is something we're going to publish in the future, but it comes with a caption which speaks about Ditego Media's website development services, how they can position your brand for success, because in the digital age, your website literally becomes the face of your brand. It is one of the things that people reference before they use your products and services to assess how good you are, how credible you are, and whether you are in the game to a degree where we will use your products and services, right? So that's very convincing. Now, in a graphic design form, it's powerful, and we were going to use it. And the reason why we continue with graphic designs is because you can't just be posting videos every day. Number one, it is simply not viable. People cannot be using their data every single day watching your videos. It is just not viable. But once in a while, you should be posting videos because they are the most powerful advertising tool amongst all the tools that you have. But you have to be appropriate and use viable options. Now, graphic designs are powerful and they're viable because they're actually at the low end in terms of data usage. And also, they are appropriate. You can use them in paper form. You can't have a video in paper form. So they're usable to a large degree. Now you look at this advertisement, which is also a graphic design. Cutting your marketing budget to boost your bottom line is like hiding in the shadows and hoping to be noticed. So that's very powerful. It's a powerful image right there. It's a strong advertisement. It's a strong message to say, people will not notice you if you're hiding. It's that simple. It's very simple. And so it should be obvious, right? But we played you the video advertisement, which has a very similar message, but it was creatively produced. It was produced in a very creative way. It went viral. It has been viewed more than 3 million times, and it was posted this month, a couple of weeks ago, all right? And so it has been way more powerful than this graphic design. Although this graphic design is a part of a campaign that has led us to attract more customers. There are customers that have called us after our graphic design campaign which has been complemented by our video advertising campaign. And so it does work, but you have to learn to use them appropriately in a complementary fashion. It must be complementary. So you have to have a dynamic flow in terms of how you're approaching your campaign and use different platforms. And then you have this, which we have planned to post, which is that thought leadership propels your brand to new heights, positioning it as a trusted authority in the industry. And you have this is also a graphic design campaign, which says tomorrow belongs to the most innovative brands today. And they innovate in terms of their brands and their marketing. So you can use graphic designs in a very impactful way, but videos are certainly the most powerful. All right? So now we're going into our key concepts. So just give us 15 seconds. We're going into key concepts. Now we're going into key concepts. We just had to pause for a second, but we're back to key concepts. What is a brand? A brand is a promise of a certain quality of product or service represented by a sign or a symbol. And ladies and gentlemen, do feel free to screen grab what you see as the content, because you also need to have this content if you'd like to go through it later. A brand is a promise of a certain quality of product or service represented by a sign or a symbol. So your logo, as we've said, is not your brand. It is a representation of your brand. Your brand is your promise. And if you break the promise, it compromises your brand. So you must take accountability if that's not what you do ordinarily. Obviously, you need to take accountability. And that accountability should be both in words. Yes, we do apologize for the inconvenience, but we must also see it in change of behavior. The essence of brand development is building trust. Trust is connected to credibility. Now, if you grab any brand, you grab a cold drink of any brand, you don't test it to find out whether or not the product inside is actually what they claim is outside. Because you trust the brand. You simply open it and drink it. That's trust. You believe in the brand to a point where you don't even go into the lab to test what are the products. You believe that they are telling the truth because they have credibility. And what is advertising? Advertising is bringing attention to a specific quality or benefit of a product or service. Advertising is bringing attention to a specific quality or benefit of a product or service. And the essence of advertising is channeling attention. So ladies and gentlemen, take these concepts now. What I want to do is I actually want to demonstrate the essence of advertising. I want to demonstrate that to you. So I just want you to take these notes We'll give you 1 minute to take these notes, then I'll demonstrate it to you. Just apologies right there, ladies and gentlemen. It was just a brief connection matter, but we will be bringing you the demonstration of advertising right there. So let me demonstrate this to you, exactly how advertising works. So this is going to be an exercise that we do. And this is an exercise that I actually invented, but it's using a video that you're very familiar with. All right, so we're just processing that video quickly. I'm gonna play you a video, and then I want you to pay attention to specific things in this video that you can pay attention to see whether or not we actually succeeded in demonstrating the essence of advertising. So just in a moment, we're going to demonstrate it to you. So here is a video. I want you to watch the video the first time. I'm not going to say anything. Then we're going to stop the video. The second time you watch the video, I'm going to advertise something in the video. You watch it, and you tell me whether or not you've understood the essence of advertising there. Then I'm going to bring your attention to another aspect of the video. That's the third watch. Then I'm going to bring attention to another aspect. That's the fourth. Then you're going to watch it for the fifth time, so that this essence of advertising. All right, so that was the first watch. Now in the video, behind the lady who is whistling, dancing to amapiano, what I want you to do is look at the gentleman behind the lady in the green sweater. And Autiena Uishevene. So he's those kind of guys who, when you post on social media, he looks at your post, he likes it, but it's not the type to retweet. As the type to retweet. He's got too much swag. So it's the guy in the green outfit behind the lady who's whistling. He's that character. He looks at your tweet, he likes it, he doesn't retweet it. That's his character. Now watch the advertisement. Pay attention to the guy in green. Now I want you to pay attention to the guy in the mustard outfit. Chama boy. He's the kind of guy who looks at your tweet. He likes your tweet. He doesn't press the like button though. And he doesn't retweet. He's that kind of guy. Chama, he can't jumpy seller the ladies that, is available. That's the character that he is. So So now I want you to watch the clip again and look at the clip, but pay attention to the lady behind the lady who's whistling. She's the type who looks at your tweet, likes the tweet, retweets it, screen grabs it, puts it on the WhatsApp status, and even comments and says, "Hi, Chomi, I love what you've just said." So look. Okay, so now watch the clip again and let me know whether or not your perspective of the advertisement has changed after we brought attention to the people in that video. So that's what advertising is all about. It's all about bringing attention to a specific quality of a product or service. If I now tell you that this is a representation of my actual car, and it reflects what I'm actually driving right now. It's a model of a car that I'm driving. And I was bought this car by a president in another country. And he flew it over here during the pandemic as a gift to lift our spirits after we went through a tough time as a family. And as I continue with this masterclass, I say, and this is a Prism Award, which was won by Naledi Sikwane, who was provided a Prism Award at for the best graphic designer of the year last year in 2022. And then I tell you that this book is my book. It's Kasi Nerd, which is about a nerd in the township who was not seen as cool when he was young and was bullied, but as he grew older, he became the coolest because he was productive and he read books and he focused on his studies and so on and so forth. When I then take this car and I move it a bit like this, when I move this thing a little bit, and I move this thing a little bit, your perception of all of these things have changed. Now the car, the story I told you about the car is not a true story. The others are true. But advertising is about bringing attention to a specific quality of a product or service. And once you bring attention to it, the story behind it that you tell changes your perspective of what you see. All right. So that's also very important. And so now we'll go into the research results of the Masters of Business Administration, and we'll explain how social media content in the various formats impacts a customer's perception of value and their purchase intentions. The first results revealed there is a significant relationship between the choice of the format of a social media advertisement and customers' perception of value of the products and services. Specifically, video advertising had the highest positive impact on the customer's perceived value of the products and services when compared with copy, which is the written content. So it's in written format, the actual words, which is the captions, and graphic designs. Advertising in graphic design formats had the second highest positive impact on the customer's perception of the value of the products and services advertised. The second result is that there's a significant relationship between the inclusion of supporting content and consumer intention to purchase. Particularly, video advertising was rated the highest as positively correlated with increasing the customer's intention to purchase the products and services. The results were nuanced with graphic design advertisements as customers demonstrated that there is a significant relationship with customers considering purchasing the products and services. So graphic designs are very, very impactful. However, although graphic design scored higher than copy in influencing a customer's perception and their purchase intentions, this did not translate to a significantly higher commitment to purchase or in influencing consumers to consider the brand as their first choice. So there is a significant relationship between the choice of format of a social media advertisement and the probability of customers recommending the products and services. Video advertisements were the only format that had a significant influence on positively impacting the probability that the customer would recommend the products and services. So that is the fourth layer, which is customer recommendations. If you're looking for customer recommendations, video advertisements were the only format that had a significant influence on positively impacting the probability that the customer would recommend the products and services. While advertisements in graphic design format rated higher than copy, the difference in impact was not significantly higher, which means copy can also influence a customer's purchase intentions and propensity to recommend. Now, graphic designs are more powerful, but when it came to recommending, they were very similar and they were not significantly higher than copy by itself. Videos were always the highest and significantly higher in all cases. The results for video advertising were consistently a median of 7. So we used a Rickert scale that went from 1 until 7. 7 is strongly agree, 1 is strongly disagree. When the participants were asked if the social media advertisement in video format would lead to their commitment to using the brand as their first choice, the results for video advertisement were a median of 7. So that's the highest you can get. So that is a very, very important lesson. 7 is the highest commitment of all the questions regarding purchase intentions. These results were validated with a median of 7 in terms of all the questions asked regarding purchase intentions. Now let's summarize these facts because we have to put this all into perspective. The results demonstrated that social media advertising has a tremendously positive impact on the customer's perception of value purchase intentions, and probability of recommending the brand. Now we're going into an expansive analysis. An expansive analysis of the findings in this paper would accept that while it would be critical for companies to adopt social media advertising in video formats to enable companies to be more competitive, attract and retain more customers, further mediating factors such as the cost to produce advertising in video format and the data cost associated with consumers viewing the videos must be considered when deciding on how to structure a brand's digital campaign. Furthermore, the shareability of social media content was not factored into the study. However, it is established that saving a graphic design from a social media platform onto a mobile device to share on other platforms would be more convenient and less costly than downloading a video, which the author hypothesizes makes a graphic design more shareable. I'm the author, by the way. I'm the MBA graduate, by the way. I'm that guy with intellectual swag, by the way. Don't forget, when I say the author, it's my hypothesis. Yeah, we said it. Yeah, we said it, and we're going to say it again. I'm the author. As African people, we must own our knowledge. We must own our achievements. We must make sure that we contribute to the body of knowledge across the globe. And I'm telling you right now, this is one of the most recent studies done on social media advertising. It is a seminal study, which means the first of its kind. And I'm owning that. Hashtag intellectual swag, hashtag social media masterclass. I want to see your tweets. And the tweets must be productive. We want to see great comments on Twitter there about the masterclass. Now, this increases the likelihood that social media content in graphic design form would probably be downloaded more and shared than video content. It's difficult to download a video on social media, and it's costly. A graphic design is less costly. Consequently, while video advertising is likely to lead to more word-of-mouth sharing and recommendation, the author posits that graphic designs are likely to lead to more cross-platform sharing. So graphic designs are powerful too. The nuances of the findings relating to social media advertising with graphic designs create a necessity for the approach to be holistic and contextual. While it would not be recommended to solely rely on graphic designs to persuade customers to choose a particular brand, a cost-benefit analysis suggests it would be more financially sustainable to use social media designs with graphic designs more regularly than videos, as it has a positive impact on customer perception of value and purchase intentions. Essentially, Tebogo Ditshego recommends a social media advertising model that incorporates copy with graphic designs, as well as copy with videos based on cross-affordability between the company and the customers, considering the advertising production costs and data expenses. Can you see why I'm not rushing through this content? Because we need a moment to absorb the information that we're receiving. South Africa is now the country that's now leading the conversation around social media, because we are now publishing seminal research, very powerful research that we have conducted. This research, in a nutshell, we say, you can have an impactful social media post with only written words. There are many social media posts, motivational posts, posts that are informative, posts that are contextual, where you're responding to a customer, you can use social media content in graphic design format and in copy on its own. It still has the persuasive capacity. You can still persuade using words, using copy. It depends on the context, and it depends on your creativity. But for brands and for even individual, also add graphic designs where you can, based on your affordability, based on the resources that you have. If you're a brand, you must invest in also graphic designs. It's very important. And you must invest also in videos, because they are the most powerful. But it doesn't mean that graphic design shouldn't be used, and it doesn't mean that copy is not influential. It just means when you add a graphic design, it's more influential. When you add a video, it's more powerful. That's what we are saying essentially. Photography, and I'm sure someone will ask in the comments, what about photography? Yes, it's in the same realm as graphic designs. This is the first time that we are publicly revealing these research results. We did it for the MBA, and I did the MBA at Gibbs Business School, which falls under the University of Pretoria. And this is 2022 research. The data was collected in 2022. And there are some people who are in this video who participated in the research. So what we're doing here, we're just giving you a visual representation of the research results that we have given you. So as social media advertisements in graphic design formats are less costly to produce and consume and easy to share on different platforms, these could form the majority of the advertising content. In contrast, video advertisements could be produced on occasions where there are milestones and momentous messages to share. So if you feel you're not getting traction in only copy formats or in copy with graphic designs, also go for videos and tell the stories creatively. We've played our advertisements. We don't just say to you, you must be known, use our products and services. We took Tuto, Edwin Masimula, Naledi Sikwane, and Ritirisito Matlabi, who are the actors who are actually employees at Ditego Media. We told a story about an individual who was arrested by the likes of Naledi Sikwane, who are very, very strict police officers, and Ritirisito. He kept asking them, do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Said, sir, we don't know who you are. Step out of the car. He got arrested, ended up in prison. Then he met some other guy. Said, my bro, why are you here? Says, hi, man. Indaba, they don't know who I am. Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight. People laughed. And then he said, what do you mean? Skawara. I'm not going to be here for long. Mr. Ditego, hi. And then I came to bail him out. So it's a metaphor. It's not a literal advertisement. It's a metaphor. The prison is where your thoughts are being incarcerated. It's a metaphor. It's not literal. It's artistic. And when you have marketing, you then free your thoughts into the open. You then become free. You become free to realize your potential. That is a creative way to say the message. So you need to find creative ways to say and to communicate your messages. And so we go into the next result. The next question we asked is, the following supporting social media tools have a strong impact on the value of the advertisement. So we're talking about the customer's perception of value. Social media content with written content and graphic design. So we compared them. And wherever you see a B, which is what I should have told you. A is only written content. So let's go back, quick. Let's go back quickly so that you get this properly. So wherever you see question 1A, so there's question 1A, 2A, 3A. Whenever there's an A, then it's the responses for only written content. Whenever you see B, it's written content with a graphic design. Whenever you see C, it's written content with a video. Those are the codes. So with A, when we spoke about, so question 1 is the quality. That's all we're dealing with question 1. Does the social media content impact the customer's perception of the quality of the products and services available? And we did an experiment. So everybody was exposed to the same advertisement with only written content. Then they were exposed to the same advertisement with written content and a graphic design. Then they were exposed to the written content with a graphic design, with written content and a video. So question 1A speaks to the customer's perception of value, of the quality of products and services when you only use written content. So you can see it's balanced. It's almost similar, half say we're neutral, okay? The other half say it's either we strongly disagree or we agree. So let me put it in a simple way. If we're talking about somewhat agree, somewhat disagree, somewhat agree, somewhat disagree, agree or disagree, strongly agree, disagree. If we're only doing that and we forget about neutral, then it's almost 50-50. Half somewhat agree, half somewhat disagree. Half agree, half disagree. Half strongly agree, half strongly disagree. It's approximately half-half. But if we take the agrees and disagrees, all of them, and we combine them, that's 50% either agree or disagree. And the other 50% are neutral. So it's 50-50 with just written content. I hope it's clear now. Now let's go to the impact on the customer's perception of quality with a written content and a graphic design. Look at the difference. I hope you can now appreciate the difference. Look at that. It's not half-half. Look at the numbers. So if you look there, if you look at frequency, so you've got frequency on the left, right? Then at the bottom you've got strongly agree, somewhat agree, neutral, somewhat disagree. I need to help you also in terms of reading the table. Now you look at the frequency goes from 10% up to 100% is at the top. You can't really see it on the first one, but if you look at question 1C, you can see 100 is at the top, then you've got 80, 60, 40, 20, 0. Now 1B asked, the following supporting social media tools have a strong impact on the value of the advertisement. Social media content with written content and a graphic design. So your perception of the value of the advertisement. Neutral is about 11%. Somewhat disagree. It's about 3%. Disagree is 2%. Now, but look at somewhat agree. It's up to 40%. It's getting close to 40%. Agree, more than 50%. Strongly agree is 12%. Now, when you're running a business, don't just go for majority rules, right? Just be careful of that. Because just because it's only 12% to strongly agree doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. Because that 12% could be your clients. So you consider all of the stats, but you have to be contextual. Yes, consider the majority, but go deep and do a deep dive qualitatively. So you've got qualitatively and quantitatively. Guys, I'm now in the zone. I'm now going academic on you guys. I hope you're keeping up with the intellectual swag. Because I'm going hard on you guys intellectually. South Africans have world-class intellectuals. All of the people who are watching this thing, you are world-class. You're a future leader. That's why you're here. You're going to be very successful, or you're already successful. That's why you're here. And so we're going deep, but it's very powerful information. It's information as a country should be proud of, but you must use to succeed. Question 1C. The following supporting social media tools have a strong impact on the value of the advertisement. Social media content with written content, which is a caption, and a video. Ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Close to 85% strongly agree. Guys, close to 85% strongly agree. Imagine that. You went from 12% with a graphic design. You're on 85%. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish you knew what this means, because it's seminal research. We have just discovered an extremely significant relationship between a customer's perception of the value of an advertisement when you use a video. Of course, the quality of the video, the entertainment value of the video, the story that you're telling matters. But this is powerful. And that's why you only have, 22% to agree. Because all of them went to strongly agree, guys. Somewhat agree, neutral, strongly disagree, 0%. Imagine that. Strongly disagree is 0%. This is a game changer. Now let's elevate a bit. Now we're going to question 5A. There is a high probability that I would recommend brand X to others based on the social media content I viewed with written content only. Remember, 5A is the written content only. Now look at that. Once again, we're going 50-50. Now, 5B is with a graphic design. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. It's a huge difference. You've got very close to 45% who are saying they agree. They would recommend the product and service. Now let's go to video. Now look at the graph with the video. So we're now on 5C. Look at that graph. Look at that. Look at that. I will recommend this brand simply based on the video I viewed. It is very close to 80% of participants who strongly agree. And then you've got about 25 who agree. Add those two together. It's about 78% strongly agree, and you've got about 22% agree. Imagine that. And then you've got, I am committed. So now we're talking purchase intentions. I am committed to purchasing the services offered by brand X based on the content I viewed with written content only. Look at that. Look at the graph. Most are neutral. It remains about 50-50, but it's not as powerful. It's not that powerful. You then go to design, 6B. The graph changes. You have a significant amount of people who agree now. 10% strongly agree. But 42% agree. Very few people are neutral. No, very few people strongly disagree. You then add a video. Look at that. You add a video. I am committed. So this is a customer's commitment to purchase the services offered by the brand simply based on the video content. Strongly agreed, almost 70%. Zero strongly disagree. About 25% agree. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. This is very powerful. This is very powerful. So let's open the video again. How long has it been off for? Okay, so that was my bad. So we're going to take it back. Excuse me for that. I pressed the button and it just went off. So this is very powerful. I repeat. What we are not saying is that social media content only with written content is worthless. We're not saying that. It's still valuable. It depends on the context. But what we are saying is you will use only written content, which is good, but you will miss a very big opportunity if you are not using social media content with a graphic design and you're not using social media content with a video. Big opportunity on the perception of value. Why is the perception of value even important? You know, you have people who say, no, my products are high-end. I'm a boutique. You know, we tailor-make solutions for our clients. A lot of people talk big like that. And those people need to understand, how do you reinforce the perception that you're a high-end product? You can't just use written content. You have to be using graphic designs and you have to be using videos because they impact the customer's perception of the value of those products and services. So it will show you how to position your brand. And so those research results are very powerful and very, very, very important. You are missing a very big opportunity if you're not using graphic designs and videos, and if you're also not using photography and animation. It's a big missed opportunity. So now, we reiterate that this is sponsored by the Department of Sports, Arts and Culture. This is very important as we upskill young people in the digital area to be productive in society. Very important, because a part of the Department of Sport, Arts and Culture's mandate is to effect social cohesion and nation building. And you can't build a nation if young people are unproductive, if young people are not communicating effectively on social media, if young people do not have the tools in the digital arena to use social media, in the digital age to use social media. So social cohesion and nation building is very important, that we teach young people how to use social media in the digital age. so that we build a productive society. We are in the digital age. So thank you to the Department of Sports, Arts and Culture for the support. It is invaluable, and we truly, truly appreciate it. Now, I hope you've come across this gentleman, legendary gentleman, one of the greatest thinkers of the 20th century, Senegalese anthropologist and nuclear physicist, Dr. Cheikh Anta Diop. Now, before I go into the cultural domains of social media, there will be a time where we're going to ask you to put your name, surname, and email address in the chats. I think you've already done that. Okay, good. Well done to the team. And they're screen grabbing you so that you can be able to get your certificate. But if you've already dropped off the call, you're not getting it. I mean, we haven't been online for more than 3 hours. So if your friends have dropped off and they said they're going to go buy bread, hey, my mom sent me to go buy bread, they must come back and finish their 3 hours. Ne? So tell your friends, come back. If you've got load shedding and you dropped off, come back. We can see. You see, it's going up and down. So come back. Ne? Now, this is Dr. Cheikh Anta Diop. He's the late Senegalese anthropologist, nuclear physicist, and one of the foremost African historians of the 20th century. The late Senegalese anthropologist and nuclear physicist, Dr. Cheikh Anta Diop. Read his books, study him, check his YouTube videos. He goes into very great details about we've got a connection issue. We have a connection issue. So we're going to take a break. We'll be right back. So we're back. We're back, and I think we had just a minor connection issue. There's we had, but now we're back, and we go back to Dr. Cheikh Anta Diop. Dr. Cheikh Anta Diop said, "The mission of culture is survival and creativity. Back, I think we're live. Yeah, we're back. So this is a quote from Dr. Shikanta Diop, and he speaks about why culture is so important. So he says that the mission of culture is survival and creativity. If you stifle culture, then a people's ability to survive will also be stifled. Your culture includes your history. It includes your language. It includes your heritage, but it also includes our collective historical consciousness and your psyche. Let me give you a very simple exercise around psyche. So you have, you know what I am saying. That's a word, that's a phrase. You know what I am saying. We're talking about psyche. You know what I am saying. Then you have, you know what I'm saying? So those are two different, it's the same phrase, different psyche. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Same words, different psyche. That's how you register psyche within your mind. And so if people stifle your culture, then your ability to survive becomes compromised. If they stifle your culture, your ability to survive is compromised. That's why you need to preserve your culture, preserve your language, preserve your history, but not just preserve your history, develop it, discover new parts of the history that are not appreciated. We spoke about the lack of he and she in African languages, that we have resolved those issues around gender equality and gender representation, which are currently very topical across the world. If your culture was respected, if there was no way in which people were trying to destroy your culture could have benefited the world. We could have been spending our energy on other issues, not the he or she issues, which we resolved long ago. All right. And so it is important for you to understand why culture plays an important role in creativity. Maybe we go into a little bit more detail. So if you look at cuisine, cooking is a part of creativity, and culture impacts the cuisine that you will find from country to country. Nigeria, you'll find jollof. Even in Senegal, you'll find jollof rice. You'll find it in Ghana. You can find it in places in South Africa, but we know it originates around Western Africa. Jollof rice. In South Africa, we've got pap and stew, and we've got mngqusho, we've got a lot of things that we've prepared here. At some point, we've got malam mukhodu, whereby our, let's say the people, those who came before us, were innovating in the kitchen, using what they could do, and they came up with very ingenious discoveries around food. In Italy, you've got pizza, pasta, okay? So everywhere you go across the world, you have people who prepare meals differently. Creativity works like that. Culture impacts creativity. That's why Mapiano is taking over the world. Mapiano is taking over the world. A South African invention. And it's rooted in South African culture. When you look at isigubhu samapiano, a scientist can't really explain it. It's creativity. Creativity, a lot of it is magic that you can't explain. And a part of that magic is your culture, the way you talk, your decision making, your thought process. And so your culture should not be suppressed, because when they suppress your culture, they suppress your ability to create. That's why you need to preserve your culture. It's important in creativity. In marketing, culture is key. That's why you want to work with people who are connected to the culture, who grew up in the culture, who understand the culture like they understand the back of their head, like they understand the culture. They are rooted in the culture. They are the culture. Okay? And those are the most successful marketing campaigns. So African Black-owned marketing companies, African-owned marketing companies should even be doing better in the economy because they are rooted in the culture. And so that's why the marketing campaigns would be so powerful because they understand the culture. Their creativity is rooted in the heritage, the culture, and the history of the African continent. Black-owned marketing companies should be the gateway that Hollywood uses into the African market, the gateway that the international community uses in the African market. And that should go through all of our professions because you understand the culture. That is why you are able to be so relevant and so impactful. We have to say that unapologetically. And this is now what we show you is a book that is going to go back to your screens. The book is called Kasi Nerd. If you go to Germany or the Philippines or Finland, you won't find a young person who wrote a book called Kasi Nerd. We're going to go to a break because it's the load shedding break. So we're going to go for 10 minutes on a break. We will be right back.
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Thoriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week on each episode, we're going to amplify voices, we're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding and support.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditshego Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity.
touch with technological advances pretty well everywhere. And I can tell you that no one has produced anything like this.
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Toriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis, and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week on each episode, we're going to amplify voices, we're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding and support.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditshego Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditshego Media. Ignite your potential.
Bogata.
Are you aware that your backlights are not working?
Ma'am, are you aware that you're blinding my eyes with that torch?
Yeah, Booty. We ask the questions and you answer.
Hey, Bathroom, do you know who I am?
Sir, no, we don't know who you are. Please step out of the car. Oh, you're even on your phone. You're under arrest. Out of the car.
Can I know my rights?
Sir, you have the right to remain silent.
You know who I am?
Papa, we don't know who you are. In the car.
People need to know you when you're growing your business. That's why you should invest in marketing solutions that will connect you to your target audience.
Say, my bro, what are you doing over here?
Thing is, they don't know who I am.
Don't worry, my brother. I'll get to know you tonight.
Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
Don't worry, my brother. I'll get to know you tonight.
But what do you mean?
Relax, my brother. I'm not gonna be here for long.
Hi, what do you think of teacher trolls?
Well, it's free advertising, so we welcome them.
What do you think about marketing?
Well, marketing is important because you can have the greatest products and services in the world, but what's the point if people don't know about them? So you need to get your name out there.
Do you think it's gonna work?
Absolutely, our clients are well taken care of.
Is that him? It is him.
Hi, my name is Mr. Ditsecho.
Oh, we know who you are, sir.
I'm here to release my client, Mr. Michael Fenter.
Mr. Michael Fenter, you're free to go.
But what about me?
You see, people know me around here. Call this company.
Ish. And I know this company.
You should have called them because you know who they are, but we still don't know who you are.
Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditsecho Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditsecho Media. Ignite your potential.
Welcome back. We are back, and we just want to double check if we have improved the audio. So just look at the feedback on your side if you can hear us, and our team will look at your comments. And if we haven't upgraded the audio yet, then we will certainly revert back to the previous audio. So we hope this works. Remember that we are really live. We are not, this is not a delayed the podcast. We didn't necessarily record this and then publish it. It's live, like it's really live. I don't know how to prove that it's live. Let's go to Twitter. I'll show you that this is live, not half live, live, like for sure. Let me take you through the current trends. Messi is trending on Twitter. And then don't worry, I'll get to know you tonight. I see Larger Than Life is here. Who else is posting? We are in from Comrade MD Yumdu. Yes, we can. Loud and clear, you can hear us. So we are live. The only thing that's not happening right now, Ntabi Khoronyane, thank you. That's a very good message that you posted. We're waiting for you to post. Oh, there's Tuto Ditsecho has also posted a video right there. So we're waiting for you to post on Twitter. Hashtag social media masterclass. We're waiting. Where is it? Social media? Or you guys nifuna ukufunda nedwa? Le batla go ithuta le le one. Ha le batla batho ba bang ba tsebe gore re sebetsa jwang go social media? Or do you think it's enough to just comment in the chat?
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Toriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis, and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week on each episode, we're going to amplify voices, we're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding and support.
All right, we're back finally. We just had a bit of an issue, load shedding hit, but we're glad that you're still online. Hopefully, you will see us. You will see us very soon. So we're now going into diversity and inclusion. So what we will show you now is a diversity and inclusion canvas that we would like you to look into. What we would then do is look at how you can promote diversity and inclusion. And I think it's going to be very useful for you on your side to see how you can promote diversity and inclusion. But why is it important? Well, diversity is inclusion, and inclusion is important because without diversity and inclusion, you are not able to realize the potential of the vision that you've established. You need diverse perspectives, people from diverse backgrounds to look and to bring forth what they have to offer. And so you can screen grab this. It follows the prescripts of design thinking that start with empathize, define, ideate, prototype, test, implement. And there you can list your organizational goals as well as your personal goals. What are your personal diversity and inclusion goals? Use design thinking in order for you to implement them. So empathize doesn't just mean feel sorry for somebody. It literally means put yourself in their shoes. And in our context, we did do that at the beginning where we spoke about the psychology of social media. How do you analyze somebody's psychology, their thoughts, their values, their aspirations? How do you evaluate somebody's mindset, somebody's paradigm, so you understand them? And so empathize means put yourself in their shoes, which could include do market research. It could include speak to them, find out more about them. Show interest in the person, but it has to be genuine. Show interest in your target audience. Get to know them better. So think about somebody you know. Anybody, think about them. Now this person that you know, what's their favorite color? What's their favorite color? You don't know. You probably don't know because you never asked them. Because you're not interested in their favorite color. Because you haven't thought about what their favorite color is. And it might not be of interest to you. So you have to get to know people. And to get to know people, you must be interested in them. Learn what makes them tick. Learn more about their attitudes. What informs their attitude? What informs their beliefs? What do they believe in? What are their aspirations? What are their goals? What are their dreams? What do they want to talk about? What are their challenges? And how can you come and help to assist to solve their challenges? So you need to empathize. Show genuine interest in the people. Then there's self-governance, holding yourself accountable. Your actions have to be aligned to your goals. And when you see misalignment, then there's an issue around self-governance, holding yourself accountable. You've got the triple bottom line. So one bottom line is the revenue-based bottom line. Revenue versus cost of sales. Revenue versus expenses. That'll tell you a bottom line from a revenue perspective. But what about the social perspective? What about your responsibility in developing your community socially? What about your economic imperative? Your responsibility to develop your community's economy. And then I'm going to give credit to one of the people who was also in my group at Gibbs Business School. So under the NBA, you also submit group projects, you submit individual projects. And her name is Zenzi Lutuli. She came up with this word, talk, which means walk the talk. Talk. I know you know of the word twar, which means having a fight with somebody on Twitter. I know you know the meaning of tweep, which is a friend of yours on Twitter. Some of these other words, we're not going to get into them, but talk means walk the talk, and then reflect and learn. So you try to do something, not everything you do is going to be successful. Some will be, a bit successful, but you need to reflect and see how can you improve. All right? So it's very important for you to talk, walk the talk. So I want us to go into a little bit of more specifics. Now we're going to delve into social media profile design. How do you design your profile, either your individual or your personal brand, on social media? It's a very important question that we need to delve into, and I do encourage you to screen grab what you see, on the screen. So then you go into your username. Now, as Africans, a lot of our names are very familiar. You'll find there's already somebody called Zaman Lube out there, or Simpiwe Sithole, because most of our names are being used by a lot of people. So it's very difficult for you to use your name as well as your surname. So you'll find that your name and your surname are taken. So most of my social media accounts, I'm Tebogo Ditego, because I was the first Tebogo Ditego to register the social media account. On Facebook, my Facebook page, Tebogo Ditego was taken. So I then registered Real Tebogo Ditego. The real deal, the bonanza, the carnival, the man himself, the Honorable, His Excellency, perhaps the future president of the country, but the main thing here is that it's Real Tebogo Ditego. So it's easy for people to remember it. You could have said Tebogo _ Ditego. So act like you're Tebogo Ditego. Use your name and surname. If you're Edwin Masemola, and there's already Edwin Masemola taken, you then say Edwin _ Masemola. The celebrated cinematographer is famous now. He works for Ditego Media. Now he's famous. He's that one who said, "Don't worry me, bro. I'll get to know you tonight." Edwin Masemola. So take your name and surname, put them together. If it's taken, name underscore surname. If it's taken, you can try your initials. So you've got Naledi Khauntebale Sekwane. She's the police officer in those videos who arrests people. She's a creative director. She's an award-winning graphic designer, 2022 Prism Award winning. She works for Ditego Media. She now is in the executive committee. And so it's NGS. If Naledi Sekwane is taken, Naledi underscore Sekwane is taken, she can say NG underscore Sekwane. She can say GS underscore Naledi. Play around with your initials and your surname. And why is that? Because you want to make it easy for people to find you. If you write Naledi 10111 Sekwane, firstly, people won't take you seriously. But secondly, it's going to be difficult to remember. If we're having a business dinner and you said, no, somebody says, are you on Instagram? Yeah. What's your Instagram handle? Edwin 10111 underscore Semola. Oh, nice. But on the inside, they're saying, why? So don't get yourself in that situation. Use something as close to your name and surname as possible. So that's your username. Now we go to your profile picture. Now we're going to do a shout out to my Ramogolo. His son is here, Tuto Ditego. Let's make Tuto famous quickly. I'm in the mood to make him famous. Let's see. Tuto Ditego. He's that handsome guy on Twitter. It's at JDitego80. He's not following our advice, by the way. Could have just said J underscore Ditego. So you must change it, but you can follow him at JDitego80 on Twitter. Now it's a shout out to his father. His father is my Ramogolo, Ubabumkulu. For those who haven't heard those terms, it's your older uncle. In fact, it's not your older uncle, your older father. Uncle is malume, and it's only on your mother's side. On your father's side, you don't have uncles. You have a younger father or an older father. I don't know what they're going to do if they're twins. You know, if it's twins, or I don't know how you're going to deal with twins, because maybe it's the one who was born first. But if the twin who came first, the twin who came second, Rangwane. Your younger father, your older father. So he used to say, my Ramogolo, who passed away tragically in 2020 after my father passed away in 2020, dress the way you want to be addressed. That's my Ramogolo. Ramogolo Muate Ditego. They used to call him Brafox. He was a science and maths teacher. He ended up being a vice principal of a couple of schools. So he was a very good science and maths teacher. They called him Brafox. A fox because he's intelligent. So he's intelligent like a fox. He used to say, Mtwanak, you must dress the way you want to be addressed. So your profile picture must be a representation of the perception you want to exude. It must be an extension of your brand, a representation of what you represent as an individual, of your values. It must be that. It must represent you. So when you're young, you might have a cool picture on there. You could have a cool profile picture. It's okay, because you might be just trying to build friends in a few networks. But if you're trying to build a professional brand, then we recommend a professional picture. You don't have to take it with a professional camera. If you've got access, that's good. But you can just take, a lot of these phones have high quality resolution on the pictures. So you could just take one of your cameras, find a white background, take a nice picture, and post it. And you can look at other people's pictures just to get ideas in terms of positioning. Brand identity. Separate your personal and your company brand. So register social media accounts for your company or your NGO or your organization, and then have your personal brand as you. They'll be more forgiving if you are posting in your personal capacity without the logo there, your profile picture, you yourself are posting. They'll know that that's your opinion, and they'll be more forgiving. But if you're posting personal opinions, using your company brand, now all of a sudden, let's call it Mkhize Pty Ltd. Let's say it's a construction company, right? And all of a sudden, Mkhize Pty Ltd is a chief supporter, number one. And now they're saying, yeah, Zoncha Mapagane, as Mkhize Pty Ltd, you are now alienating pirate supporters, because personally, the owner or the founder of Mkhize Pty Ltd supports chiefs. Separated. It's okay for you as an individual. Let's call you Temba Mkhize. It's okay for you to support Chiefs or Pirates or Sundowns or Swallows. Okay? It's okay for you to support any team. But if you now include your brand supporting this team, that's a problem, especially if you do it as an individual. So rather post professional company updates on your company profile, and your personal opinions and your jokes and date your family, whatever you want to post is on your personal. So you separated the two. It makes you look more professional. It comes across as professional if you leave professional content on your organizational page and some on your personal page, but you leave personal content out of the professional page. All right. Tonality. Now, when you're posting from your company or organization, keep it 100% professional. When your personal account is being used, ensure that it's aligned to your objectives. So we want you to develop objectives in terms of what are you trying to achieve personally and what you're trying to achieve from a business perspective. And at a personal level, you'll have social objectives and professional objectives. Socially, you might just want to be more popular. You might want to have more friends. You might want to meet more people who you can be friends with. But at a professional level, you might want to build your networks. You might want to attract more business. You might want to position yourself as a thought leader within your industry. So those are professional goals. And so your tonality must align to your goals, both professional and personal. Differentiation. And so we're going to help you now. It's very difficult to explain what differentiates you from the others. Your passions, unique experiences, talents, achievements, and goals are what differentiate you. Now, let's go into achievements, because that's the number one. The number one thing that's going to differentiate you is your achievements. If you become the first African to fly to the moon, that's differentiation, because it's an achievement. But having a matric certificate is also an achievement. It may not differentiate you from everybody, but it does differentiate you from some people. So it's a part of it, but it's not compelling. Maybe if you get a diploma after you got a matric certificate, that's more compelling, because now you're going within your specialization and less people have the diploma. Then you get your postgraduate degree. That is a significant differentiator. Then you got your master's degree. Then you've got your PhD degree. But beyond that, those are educational differentiating factors. You also have what you've achieved You may have won awards. Those are significant differentiators. You may be innovating in a space that others are not. That is a significant differentiator. All right? You may have a great network. It is a differentiator for you to be connected to significant people. You're having dinners with big people in business and in academia. That is a differentiator. Even your networks can differentiate you. But your achievements do differentiate you. Now, we can talk about the culture of reading. So, according to the South African Books Development Council, only 14% of South Africans read books for leisure. That means 86% of South Africans do not read books for leisure. Furthermore, only 5% of parents read books to their kids, which is one of the main reasons we don't have a book reading culture in South Africa. We must solve that. However, as a professional, if you know 86% of South Africans don't read books for leisure, you must know that if you do read books for leisure, at least one book a month, for fun, on topics you're interested in, you differentiate yourself from your peers. And you are gonna likely meet people who are more interested in your ideas, because if you read more, you've got more knowledge to share. You automatically become a more interesting person. If you read books for leisure, you also enhance your focus and concentration span. So I read books for leisure. I've been lecturing you since 9:30 in the morning. I'm on 4 hours, y'all. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bafethu, I've been lecturing you for 4 hours. I read books for leisure. I've got a high concentration span. I can't handle lunch. I don't have a tea break. All I have is water by my side. And I've got the best team in the world backing me up. Tsirisitwe Matlabe is doing a great job in the comments. She got 16 distinctions last year. Tsirisitwe Matlabe got 16 distinctions this year. I don't know if you've got that. If you can press it, try one of those. Whatever. We don't know. We're trying our best. We want that. It might work, it might not work. In future, it's going to work though. Okay? Well done to Ritidi Sitwe. In the comments, you can just write TD. She got 16 distinctions. And she was studying at Rosebank College, IIE, doing public relations management. She did public relations, a diploma, and she got 16 distinctions. She reads books for leisure. She's a part of our team, and she's doing great things. Congratulations to TD. Well done. So, that differentiated her from her competitors. We knew we can take the commitment she put in her books and take that energy into creating award-winning marketing campaigns, because she has the foundation. All she needs now is the platform to succeed. And then you've got Naledi Sikwane, who's an award-winning graphic designer, one of South Africa's top Prism Award-winning graphic designers. An amazing graphic designer. Now she's a strategist. She's now the head of our business acquisitions. She reads books for leisure. When she arrived here, she was still a kid. She's been at Diteko Media for 7 years. 7 years. So when she came, and let me tell you something. When she came to Diteko Media, we didn't provide graphic design services, videography, photography on a full-time scale. And it meant that she made our products and services more complex, because it's more difficult to create content with a graphic design than without a graphic design. Videography also makes it more complex, and photography also makes it more complex. You want your products and services to be more complex, which means more knowledge is required for you to deliver it. That's why we're one of the few companies that can live stream on YouTube. A lot of these other guys, they just record, pre-recorded, and they pretend like it's live. Live, like live and direct. Fade. And so our revenue started to soar after Naledi arrived. And that is a part of our vision of using multimedia services to tell stories in a more complex, sophisticated, and attractive way. Ditshego Media, ignite your potential. And so you must learn how to differentiate yourself. Another thing, you must set the agenda. So unfortunately, you guys did not go hard on social media and Twitter with the social media masterclass hashtag, and hopefully you're going to start going hard now using the hashtag social media masterclass. Say beautiful things, quote what you're seeing, quote things that they can learn, and start to spread the message on social media so others can also learn. Hashtag social media masterclass. But we set the agenda. So our next masterclass is going to be either in 2 weeks or in 3 weeks. On that masterclass, we need to hit the ground running. We need you to come back because we're not going to repeat all this material. We're going to take it to the next level. And we're really going to go into details on other topics. Come back. And when you come back the next time, go hard. It must trend. We forgive you for today, that you didn't go hard, you were focused and concentrated. Next time, we're going hard. And we're going to remind you to go hard on social media because we need to set the agenda. The agenda of our country cannot always be negative. This is a positive initiative. This is a good initiative that is supported by the Department of Sport, Arts and Culture. If the government does good things, compliment government. Compliment them. Say kudos to you. If you're seeing a change in your community, compliment them because you must compliment positive initiatives because we want to see that happening more. We want more young people benefiting from initiatives like these and having their projects supported. So don't be shy to compliment. Compliment when things are going well because that's the direction we want our country to go, and support these initiatives. Even if there are glitches here and there, the load shedding, network, audio, fuzzy a little bit, it's going to get better. This is just the beginning. It's going to get better the next time. So support it, be patient with it, build it, say great things about it so that we do more positive things. Let's not drag positive things down and get impatient. Let's build them so that we build a positive nation. But it starts with you because you are the future leaders of the country. For you to be here on a Saturday, they're in the movie theater, there's someone now getting ice cream there at the mall, another one who's people are living. You know, people are doing things. Before 1 o'clock, people are living, but we want people to be productive. And you have the discipline to be productive on a Saturday morning to a Saturday afternoon for hours and hours. That's why we have so much respect for you. That's why when you say, I've got a business proposal, I attended your masterclass, we'll listen to you first. Because we know what you were willing to do. We know the sacrifices you made. We know your character. We know that you are the future. So you're a part of our network. You can send emails to info@ditsegomedia.co.za if you've got questions, you've got a proposal, you've got ideas, and mention where you found, where we spoke. Social Media Masterclass, I've got this question. You'll be prioritized. And so I want you to set the agenda. Say things. You know, in the morning, if you've got interesting information, set your own agenda. Say, today I want to post about this. I want to post about that. I've got this content. And then leverage the hashtags that are trending. So it's okay to follow an agenda, but not all the time. There are times when you set it, and there are times when you leverage an agenda that's already set. And develop your audience. We did a study where spending 15 Rand on a social media advertisement can quadruple the audience that you reach. 15 Randa. Kana 15 Randa ke data boga, 100 megabytes, 100 MB. I don't even know if it buys 100 MB anymore, but I think it does. But learn how to advertise on social media and go onto YouTube and check tutorials on advertising on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Where are you going to get the best bang for your buck? It's on Facebook and Instagram. Those are the most powerful platforms to advertise on for two reasons. One, it's the significance of their audience, but two, you reach more people on the rand on Facebook and Instagram, and they're not paying us to say that. These are our experiences. I'm not saying don't advertise on Twitter. It is useful. But also prioritize Facebook and Instagram because you'll get a better bang for your buck. Use all three platforms. Cross-promotion means use your various social media accounts to promote each other. Now, how did we do that? We said we're only hosting this on YouTube. And so we used all our platforms to bring you to YouTube. And so we're cross-promoting our audience. If you've got a Facebook page that has thousands of friends and you're struggling to build your Twitter audience, nothing stops you. Every week, once a week, to say, follow me on Twitter at, let's use Ronald Mkhize as an example, at Malahlas Tende as an example, at social_Mpanyola as an example. Mpanyola is a word that my father discovered. It means Bari, Slima. Sleepwalking. Mpanyola, he doesn't walk the talk, he just talks. Mpanyola, he doesn't read books. Mpanyola, he doesn't come to social media masterclass. Mpanyola. Use Twitter to promote Facebook, Facebook to promote Threads, Threads to promote TikTok. Cross-promote your platforms. That is called leverage. You leverage what you have to build another audience. It's not going to revolutionize and get you thousands of followers, but it is going to increase your following. And if people are not aware that you're trying to increase your following or that you're on a platform, they can't follow it. So use your platforms to build your audience. And we'll go into your profile picture. We spoke about this, but we have recommendations. So on the far left at the top, you have a lady dressed up in a attractive outfit. Now, if you are still a student and you're still cool on campus, yes, we put an X there, but it might be relevant for you. So we're not saying don't use it. We're just saying in a professional context, it might not be a good idea because of the perception it creates. However, we are not saying the perception is correct. We started the masterclass by saying there's reality and there's the truth. Sometimes somebody's reality is not connected to the truth, but you must accept it's their reality. Based on the little information they have, based on their stereotypes, based on a lot of the things that are happening internally, not externally, and not connected to the truth. That's reality, somebody's perception. It might not be the truth. So we're not judging this picture. We're just saying, if you're using design thinking and you're understanding another person's psychology, you would understand some people will misinterpret some pictures. So it's not right or wrong, it's just advisable or non-advisable. And so we've ticked the advisable ones, including the lady on the top right with African hair, because in our view, natural representation of African hair is professional, including dreadlocks. That's professional, because that's your hair. Even an afro is professional. We need to change the landscape of what is deemed professional, and our natural hair is professional. And then you have the gentleman at the bottom right in a African designed top. We deem that as professional. So it's clean, it's professional, and as you know, it's hot in Africa, and we created these things because of the heat. You know, it is professional. And you have the gentleman with the suit, that's professional. The lady with the glasses, the lady with the suit, that's also professional. All right. So we're here. We are here. We are actually very close to the end. And so I need to upload what we call Module 10, which is a social media strategy canvas. So what we will do, we'll hang 10, grab a cup of coffee, take a leg stretch, only 3 minutes, not 5, 3 minutes, and we will be back.
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Toriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis, and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week on each episode, we're going to amplify voices, we're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding and support.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditshego Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditshego Media. Ignite your potential.
Bogata.
Are you aware that your backlights are not working?
Ma'am, are you aware that you're blinding my eyes with that torch?
Yeah, Booty. We ask the questions and you answer.
Hey, Bathroom, do you know who I am?
Sir, no, we don't know who you are. Please step out of the car. Oh, you're even on your phone. You're under arrest. Out of the car.
Can I know my rights?
Sir, you have the right to remain silent.
You know who I am?
Papa, we don't know who you are. In the car.
People need to know you when you're growing your business. That's why you should invest in marketing solutions that will connect you to your target audience.
Say me, bro, what are you doing over here?
Thing is, they don't know who I am.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
Ditshego Media. Ignite your potential.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
But what do you mean?
Relax, my bro. I'm not gonna be here for long.
Hi, what do you think of teacher trolls?
Well, it's free advertising, so we welcome them.
What do you think about marketing?
Well, marketing is important because you can have the greatest products and services in the world, but what's the point if people don't know about them? So you need to get your name out there.
Do you think it's gonna work?
Absolutely, our clients are well taken care of.
Is that him? It is him.
Hi, my name is Mr. Ditsejo.
Oh, we know who you are, sir.
I'm here to release my client, Mr. Michael Fenter.
Mr. Michael Fenton, you're free to go.
But what about me?
You see, people know me around here. Call this company.
Ish. And I know this company.
You should have called them because you know who they are, but we still don't know who you are.
Ditsejo Media. Ignite your potential.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditsejo Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditsejo Media. Ignite your potential.
We are back. We are back. We are back. And I just want to mute this that is showing on the screen so that you can see that we're still here. Thank you very much for attending the Social Media Masterclass. What you can do now, please put your name, surname, and email address, as well as where you are currently. So it can be the town or the city or the township where you are now, and put it there in the chats so that we can take the database to confirm it when we produce your certificates of completion. And then you can send an email to ditsejomedia@live.co.za with your name, surname, where you're from, occupation, as well as your ID attached to the email. And that is going to be used to produce a certificate. The certificate will take it's approximately 150 days to reach you. So it won't take long, just 150 days. And there you go, your CV has been enhanced very quickly. So you're working smart. You're working very smart by being here. So I repeat, please put your name, surname, email address, hometown in the chats, and then email all of those details, including your occupation, and attach your ID to the email to ditsejomedia@live.co.za. That's the same email you used to RSVP, so that your certificate can start being in production, and it will be signed by me. I'll sign your certificate. And congratulations that you made it this far. We're very proud of you. You have done an excellent job. I think we should go, po, 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 po. I hope they can hear it. There you go. There you go. Hopefully it's audible. If it's not, next time it will be. Certainly it will be audible. So let's go. Let's go. We're talking about, let's start with innovation. The genesis of innovation is asking the right questions. Curiosity is a process of discovery, and discovery unlocks endless opportunities. Feel free to screen grab, share on social media, hashtag Social Media Masterclass. But we believe that the genesis of innovation, where innovation starts, is where you ask the right question. How can I make this better? How can I make this work? How can I improve my approach? And that is because curiosity is a process of discovery. And discovery unlocks endless opportunities. So that's the genesis of innovation. But let's talk about using design thinking to develop strategic social media content. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. How do you use design thinking to develop strategic social media content? Step one, list your objectives. Examples of your objectives could be to improve your professional network, grow your business, attract potential employees, find new friends, build your network, expand your business, attract funding, position yourself as a thought leader. All of those are strategic objectives. And so you must list those objectives. Step two, develop an understanding of your audience. What are their likes? What are their dislikes? What matters to them? What are their priorities? Where do they hang out? How do they talk? What music do they listen to? Find out more about the interests of your target audience. You need to understand your audience. Step three, create content that is aligned to your objectives. Basically, stay focused. It's very important. How you know whether or not your content is productive? Ask yourself, is this aligned to my objectives? So let's make a very simple example. Let's say one of your objectives is to position yourself as a thought leader in the engineering space or in any of the spaces that you're in. Let's say another complementary objective is, I'd like to position myself as a distinguished innovator and an architect for creativity within the marketing space, or whatever space that you're in. That you'd like to be positioned as respected. And you then do a social media post. And maybe to also grow your audience is your third objective. And you think of a social media post. And in this post, you are going to drag a company down. This company is useless. Yeah, all of you are useless in this. Let's say it's linked to, it's a state-owned enterprise. You are all useless. You don't answer my phone. On social media. One, you never called them. All you did was email, and they didn't respond. So you didn't go to the next step would be call them. Two, you didn't escalate the matter. So managers are not aware, executives are not aware that you had difficulties. You sent an email, then the following day you jump onto social media and tell them how useless they are. But one of your objectives is that you want to be positioned as a respected, distinguished professional in your field. Now, which respected and distinguished person in your field do you know goes on social media to break relationships, to burn bridges? Which distinguished professional do you know does not escalate matters to the next level before you go to a public platform to attack the person? Let's say somebody owes you money. Or let's say somebody owes you something. Maybe it's money. And then you ask them, when are you going to pay me? They say, I'm going to do it next week, Monday. Tuesday arrives and you haven't received the payment. You go on social media, say, you owe me, you're busy on Instagram with all these fashion designer label clothes, but you're posting this expensive car. And then he responds, or no, here's the proof of payment. It takes about 48 hours to 78 hours to clear. Now, which distinguished professional behaves in that manner? Where you don't call back to say, hey man, you said you're going to pay on this day, it didn't reflect. Can you please forward the proof of payment? You have to be professional. And to be professional, the foundation of professionalism is gratitude. Not gratitude only in saying thank you, but demonstrating that you are indeed grateful. A person who is grateful responds differently compared to someone who has no gratitude. Because someone without gratitude has a spirit of entitlement, which means they must get things they never worked for. That is aligned to the spirit of the loser's mentality, hoping for something but never working towards it, never working for it. But you hope to achieve something, but you don't want to put in the work that it takes to achieve what you're hoping for. That is the loser's mentality. That is the mentality of entitlement, where you must receive, but you must give nothing, you must sacrifice nothing, and you must do no work. So professionals are winners. They have gratitude. People are not professional. You know, if you're professional and someone swears at you, they call you, they swear at you on the phone. Someone who's not professional will swear back. They become a reflection of the other person who's not professional. So you then become unprofessional based on what somebody else has said. You cannot lose yourself based on somebody else's behavior. You are yourself, you're not that person. So you remain professional and grateful. You put yourself in their shoes and you say, okay, they may have been going through a very difficult day. But that's not a reflection on me, it's a reflection on them. I'm going to be professional. Be interesting is step 4. And also show your personality. Your personality is one of your distinctive characteristics. It's what makes you interesting. But also what's interesting is what you know that other people don't, or a perspective that you have that they have not discovered. That's interesting. Just be interesting. A part of it is entertainment. If you can say something in an entertaining way, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So what I want to think of is a song by TKZ, because there's a new song that came out that I could have used, but I'll use a song by TKZ. If the late Tukulo Chabalala, may his soul rest in peace, went onto the microphone on Dlala Mapanzola and he said, otherwise, TKZ abantwana, Sagena, yes, Sagena, she's mixing abantwana, all right. Would you be interested in that? But then he said, otherwise, TKZ abantwana, Isangena, she's mixing abantwana, all right. It's interesting. It's creative. All right? It's the way he says it, not just what he says. So the question is, what are my objectives? What are my objectives? And do I align my content to my objectives? Now it's time to be held accountable. Let me be accountable. So there are my objectives. 1, to inspire, inform, and educate my audience in an entertaining way. Now, if I didn't do this, you wouldn't be on the call. So I think we can tick that box. 2, to grow the brands of my businesses, nonprofit organizations, and my personal brand. Now, I think I've succeeded in that regard, and we continue to grow. 3, to unite people in Africa and promote Africa as a continent with a glorious past, which is destined for greatness. The only way you wouldn't see that I'm doing this is if you were not paying attention. Tick. 4, to make it cool to be intelligent. So I created a word called intellectual swag. It means it's cool to be intelligent. So I ticked that box. Lastly, to radiate authentic optimism in a manner that I can also be vulnerable, show my failures, losses, and mistakes. And it's certainly something that I've done using my social media platforms. And so I would say, definitely, you're talking to somebody who walks the talk. And I'll just give you an example of one of the posts that are aligned to these objectives, which is pinned on my Twitter profile. By the way, make sure you subscribe to Ditejo Media's YouTube page, Ditejo_media. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. But we're giving you another thing that you need to do. Bring 10 people anywhere, either your followers, your family, anyone, friends, acquaintances, colleagues. Get 10 people to follow Ditejo Media and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Let's see how good you are at marketing. All of you who are online, get 10 people. And we're going to wait for a week for that to happen. We want to see 500 new subscribers on board. I know some of you will succeed, and I'm very sure about that. Please put your social media handles in the chats. Follow each other. Put your name, surname, occupation, email address, and all the social media platforms you want to promote in the chats, and network amongst yourselves now, because you need to build your networks. Do that. Put your name, surname, occupation, student, or public relations professional, or accountant, or engineer. Put it in the chats. You could be a mechanic. Put it in the chats with your email address and your social media handles that you'd like to promote. And we want everyone online to follow everyone. We want to see your platforms grow just from today, all right? And then go on to Twitter, search Social Media Masterclass, and follow everyone who posted today. Grow your audience. But this, I think, is content that is aligned to my social media objectives. What you need to avoid, and we've spoken about most of these things, but we're just going to highlight them because they are also important in terms of social cohesion and nation building, aligned to the objectives of the Department of Sport, Arts and Culture. What you need to avoid. One, so maybe we'll just start with the prime time at the top. Being ready for prime time means you are proactive, create a content plan, you are productive, you align your objectives with your content, you are responsive, you provide timeous and comprehensive responses, you are reliable, you verify the information that you share, you're passionate, energy that inspires confidence, and you have compassion. You put yourself in the shoes of your audience. What you need to avoid, obviously fake news, which is unverified information, burning bridges, we spoke about that, mudslinging, tours, insults, discrimination, making sweeping statements about people based on religion, tribe, race, gender, sexual orientation, profanities, which is using swear words, fake news, unverified information, gossip about the company you work for or colleagues, even if it's indirect, even if you're subtweeting, drunken posts. When you're intoxicated, stay off of social media because it may be a temporary feeling or condition, but what you post is permanent and it'll have a permanent impact, and it can have a permanent impact. All right? So we have that. And so we want to go into measurements. How do you create measurable social media campaigns? Now, the first thing that we say is that you can't say, my objective is to create hype on social media, or my objective is to create a buzz, because a buzz cannot be measured. Marketing practitioners must begin by establishing measurable objectives and ensuring that their campaigns are constantly aligned to these objectives. Their brand personality, the audience must be measurable objective. To spawn 90% of customer inquiries in customer service to respond 95% something that you don't see percent measure. So services, is it in? Okay. So we're having issues with the network, but we'll continue. Customer service to do. Another one is to resolve 90% of customer complaints within 3 working days. Sales and advertising to attract 100 customer leads per day. Another one, to convert 5 out of every 100 new customer lead. Public relations, to publish 1 thought leadership article per quarter. Public relations, to participate in 1 media interview per month. Branding, to position the organization as the most innovative by 75% of our target audience. That's branding, to position the organization as the most innovative by 75% of our target audience. As you've noticed, all of them have numbers. So it's something that you can track. And so these are very important. On social media, what can be measured are the publication of key messages. So of all your key messages in your strategy, how many were published? Another one, that's also publication of key messages can also apply to public relations, media relations, publicity. Share of media space versus the competitors. So when topics that are related to your business are discussed, what percentage of the share do you have? Or what's the ratio of your percentage? What is the ratio of the share that you have? Media reach, engagement, interactions, views, event attendance, unique website visitors, number of downloads, advocacy, the people who positively comment about your brand, and your leads. So we will now wrap up and go into the final matter that we will discuss, which is what is the most strategic time to post on social media. So we'll discuss that now. So the most strategic time is between 7 a.m. and 9 a.m. or 6 p.m. and 9 p.m. Those are the most strategic times. The reason for 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. is because people do wake up and check social media first thing in the morning. But also, if it's before 7 a.m., a lot of people are not awake or have not checked by then. So your audience will be less. 7 a.m. is a sweet spot up to 9 a.m. Unfortunately, after 9 a.m., a lot of people have already posted. So now you're competing with more people. So you can post from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. It can work. But if you've got an announcement to make or something important to say, 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. or 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. on all social media platforms. So now you know the prime time. And now you're ready for prime time. And I hope you have found this to be a productive Saturday. We believe this should be the most productive Saturday of your July and maybe of your year. And we trust that you will come back and you will participate in the future masterclass, which will be in the next 2 weeks or the next 3 weeks. Within the next 3 weeks, we will do our next masterclass. Now, I like saying that the beginning of the end of a relationship is when you lose the appetite to impress. I'll repeat that. The beginning of the end of a relationship is when you lose the appetite to impress. It's because you have not thought of the interests of the person who you are building a relationship with. You have not thought of how you can do better, how you can be better, how you can satisfy their needs even further. And so don't lose the appetite to impress. That's where relationships break. Ubuntu, botho, motho ke motho ka batho. Umuntu ngumuntu ngabantu essentially means that the essence of existence is relationships. This mic is connected to a mixer. You wouldn't hear anything if it wasn't connected. This laptop is on top of a table. It couldn't stand here without the table. Then Stream is connected to a network. You wouldn't be able to view us if there was no network. Your eyes are connected to your brain. Your spinal cord sends signals to your brain. There's a relationship between your lips and your teeth and your tongue. There's a relationship between your heart and your blood circulation. There's a relationship between you and gravity when you're walking. Everything exists in relation to something else. For there to exist anything requires a relationship. So continue to build strong relationships. Continue to exude and manifest and personify the vision of your ancestors, the discovery of your ancestors. That umuntu ngumuntu ngabantu, motho ke motho ka batho. The essence of existence is relationships. Have a blessed Saturday. We wish you all the prosperity in the world. Remember to put your name, surname, occupation, email address in the chats, and to email that information to ditsegomedia@live.co.za. We're about to be out. We might, we might be back soon, sooner than you believe. And we're going to go back to the podcast. We have a beautiful podcast that's about to start with Ms. Thoriso Maloka on the 1st of September. We're going to premiere that at the 1st of September at 3 p.m. And Ms. Thoriso Maloka is a celebrated broadcaster, an intellectual of note. She's doing data science. She's done information technology. She's got a wealth of information. She's a very wise young lady, a very articulate young lady, and we're glad that she's coming on board on the Ditego Media platform to do a podcast and to interview, industry leaders, innovators, people in the creative space, leaders in the creative industries, to teach you about their journey to success and how they're innovating into the future. So we're bringing tomorrow today, and the future is coming now, but we're preparing for it. And that's why we're calling it Beyond the Surface. We're going to go beyond the surface into behind the stories of a lot of the people that you admire, but also people who you're going to meet for the first time who are doing great work. So look out for that hashtag Beyond the Surface with Thoriso Maloka. And we're out. We got to be out, man. At some point, we've been here for 4 hours and 15 minutes of mentorship. This is a beautiful country with beautiful people, amazing potential. We must realize this potential. We must continuously build on the knowledge that we have. We must never underestimate our potential. We must never look down on ourselves. Let's continue to grow ourselves, because when we grow, you grow. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Thoriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis, and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week on each episode, we're going to amplify voices, we're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding and support.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditshego Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditshego Media. Ignite your potential.
Bogata.
Are you aware that your backlights are not working?
Ma'am, are you aware that you're blinding my eyes with that torch?
Yeah, Booty. We ask the questions and you answer.
Hey, Batum, do you know who I am?
Sir, no, we don't know who you are. Please step out of the car. Oh, you're even on your phone. You're under arrest. Out of the car.
Can I know my rights?
Sir, you have the right to remain silent.
You know who I am?
Papa, we don't know who you are. In the car.
People need to know you when you're growing your business. That's why you should invest in marketing solutions that will connect you to your target audience.
Say me, bro, what are you doing over here?
Thing is, they don't know who I am.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
Ditshego Media. Ignite your potential.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
But what do you mean?
Relax, my bro. I'm not gonna be here for long.
Hi, what do you think of teacher trolls?
Well, it's free advertising, so we welcome them.
What do you think about marketing?
Well, marketing is important because you can have the greatest products and services in the world. But what's the point if people don't know about them? So you need to get your name out there.
Do you think it's gonna work?
Absolutely. Our clients are well taken care of.
Is that him? It is him.
Hi, my name is Mr. Ditshego.
Oh, we know who you are, sir.
I'm here to release my client, Mr. Michael Venter.
Mr. Michael Fenton, you're free to go.
But what about me?
You see, people know me around here. Call this company.
Ish. And I know this company.
You should have called them because you know who they are, but we still don't know who you are.
Ditego Media. Ignite your potential.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditego Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditego Media. Ignite your potential.
I'm not the man you want. You've made a mistake. I'm in touch with technological advances pretty well everywhere, and I can tell you that no one has produced anything like this.
Welcome to Beyond the Surface with Toriso Maloka, the podcast that aims to become a network and a hub of real stories of insightful advice that come from different spaces. That is business, that is politics, that is the products and services that you and I get to interact with on a daily basis, and understanding who exactly is behind those products and services. Each week, on each episode, we're going to amplify voices, we're going to celebrate resilience and foster a community built on empathy, understanding and support.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditshego Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditshego Media. Ignite your potential.
Bogata.
Are you aware that your backlights are not working?
Ma'am, are you aware that you're blinding my eyes with that torch?
Yeah, Booty. We ask the questions and you answer.
Hey, but do you know who I am?
Sir, no, we don't know who you are. Please step out of the car. Oh, you're even on your phone. You're under arrest. Out of the car.
Can I know my rights?
Sir, you have the right to remain silent.
You know who I am?
Papa, we don't know who you are. In the car.
People need to know you when you're growing your business. That's why you should invest in marketing solutions that will connect you to your target audience.
Say, my bro, what are you doing over here?
Thing is, they don't know who I am.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
Ditshego Media. Ignite your potential.
Don't worry, my bro. I'll get to know you tonight.
But what do you mean?
Relax, my bro. I'm not gonna be here for long.
Hi, what do you think of teacher trolls?
Well, it's free advertising, so we welcome them.
What do you think about marketing?
Well, marketing is important because you can have the greatest products and services in the world. But what's the point if people don't know about them? So you need to get your name out there.
Do you think it's gonna work?
Absolutely. Our clients are well taken care of.
Is that him? It is him.
Hi, my name is Mr. Ditshego.
Oh, we know who you are, sir.
I'm here to release my client, Mr. Michael Venter.
Mr. Michael Venter, you're free to go.
But what about me?
You see, people know me around here. Call this company.
Ish. And I know this company.
You should have called them because you know who they are, but we still don't know who you are.
Ditshego Media. Ignite your potential.
In a world where businesses strive to make their mark, there is a force that empowers them to transcend boundaries and reach unprecedented heights. Welcome to the realm of Ditshego Media, where dreams transform into reality. Here, within the walls of innovation and creativity, a team of experts harness the power of strategic marketing to ignite the growth of companies like yours. Through a harmonious blend of digital sorcery, data wizardry, and authentic creativity, we craft bespoke marketing solutions tailored to your unique vision. Our expertise amplifies your voice, ensuring it reaches the right audience at the right time. Witness the transformation as startups blossom into industry leaders and established companies achieve new milestones. Ditshego Media. Ignite your potential.